That's it, boys. No. Gotta go right in there too, man.
I am sick of your shit.
You fucking dead yet? I think it wants stars. I think it wants stars.
Come on! Next time, take the fucking hit!
Fucking raining nemesis blood. Holy shit, that was an explosion. She acts like
Good riddance.
doing that would do anything when she's covered in it. Wow. Nemesis down. I need that vaccine, baby. We're not done yet. Oh, there was some... Oh, they had some goodies over here. Let's chase Nikolai down with this gun. They had handgun ammo. And a first aid sprays, man. Just didn't see him. We need to get out of here. Oh, ew. Really? Through that? Really? This is disgusting and I love it. Secret area. Hold on. Let's go over here. Let's go all the way in. Damn, look at that. So the mine gun was really good here. Also, the Magnum is top tier here. Regular grenades, not so much.
Can't let Nikolai get away with that vaccine. I hope Carlos managed to stop it. I can still catch him.
So this is a much better Resident Evil 3 than the original Resident Evil 3, guys. There was an actual nemesis fight at the end. Tuba, you can't tell me using the railgun in the original was better than this shit. It wasn't.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You're not going to stop. Promised you this, didn't I?
Okay. Oh.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
No, don't care. My client ordered me to reduce Umbrella to rubble.
10 minutes until missile
Ah.
impact.
The missile has launched. And that is my cue. Goodbye, Miss Valentine. Shame you didn't listen to me when you had the
Holy shit.
Jill! Shoot him!
I can't. I'll hit you.
Do it! You have to! There's no other way.
Carlos! No!
Oh. I fucking aimed for Carlos's head.
Knew you couldn't pull the trigger.
Holy shit. was fucking good. Okay, let's do the right thing this time. If there's any goodies back here for me, maybe a Mr. Raccoon head thingy, a bobblehead, nothing.
I can still catch him.
See that fight again. That was a sick fight.
You're not going to stop. Promised you this, didn't I?
No! Do you have any idea what you've just done?
No, don't care. My client ordered me to reduce Umbrella to rubble.
10 minutes until missile
Ah.
impact.
The missile has launched. And that is my cue. Goodbye, Miss Valentine. Shame you didn't listen to me when you had the chance.
This is a much better like ending for Carlos.
Jill! Shoot him!
I can't! I'll hit you!
Do it! You have to! There's no other way.
Carlos!
Hey, I told you I couldn't leave you in a Carlos's world.
That's lame.
That would just be too cruel. What about him?
Shoot him.
Why'd you do it?
There's a price tag for everything. Even letting the world burn.
Who are you working for?
I'll tell you, if you get me out of here. I'll pay you whatever you want. You're a fool. You're a fool!
Oh,
If I die, you'll never find out the truth.
I don't mind a little detective work.
just gonna let him get exploded by the missiles? That's fucking badass. Hold on, you don't get to actually see him die. I want to see his face as the missiles are coming down.
You all right?
There's the missiles. No Barry. Couldn't just leave you.
It's finally over.
So long, RC.
Is that what Wolverine did?
I felt empty and cold as the heat from the blast washed over us. All this death wasn't caused by a monster-making virus. It was greed. Human greed. I decided then and there, the ashes of Raccoon City would be Umbrella's ashes too. I would end them, once and for all.
So this game took me about 12 hours to beat with a 10-minute interlude of me eating. 12 hours. First playthrough, 12 hours on hardcore mode. But I do self-admittedly play a little bit slower than everybody else, but even for most players, I think most people speed through games really, really fast. Even for like most players, they couldn't have beaten that in any less than in 8 hours. And people are complaining the game is too short. I think the game had 5 to 6 hours. How the fuck did they do 5 to 6? Were they playing on hardcore mode? Damn. Damn. 5 hour and 40 minutes? Shit. On hardcore, Tui? I'm just slow as fuck. But honestly, I think I have more fun because I played it for 12 hours and you guys played it for 5 hours. I got 12 hours in. Yeah. Well, that was good times. Now we can try some Resistance. Yeah, I haven't watched anybody play it. I haven't watched any tutorials on it. Didn't do the beta. I wouldn't mind trying out some Resistance. I'll probably end up playing the story mode again after maybe a few hours of Resistance. Cancel this 24 hours. No, never. I'll probably end up playing the game again. It's not a big deal. For what? 3 times more aggressive? You mean he's gonna be 3 times more fun? You're not making. You're just making me more excited. 3 times more aggressive. Okay. He was a little slow and derpy, in my opinion. I was like, oh, he's so. Like, as I was fighting him, I was like, he's kind of slow and derpy. More dodging than Dark Souls bosses. You're only getting my dongers harder. My dongers are raising. I'm raising my dongers. Do people still say that? I don't think so. It's a dead meme. Oh, that nostalgic music, guys. Dario Rosso. We didn't go back and see that guy, man. He should have been dead. Marvin Branna. I think they had a good time on this game. Like, I mean, we went everywhere. Well, maybe not everywhere, but like we saw Kendo and shit. Come on. We saw Kendo. There was some, we fought a couple lickers, which was interesting. They put lickers in this game. They put lickers in this game. Yeah, I know. I enjoyed it. You know, it's funny because all the viewers too, they were subtly hinting that this game sucked and everything like that. I think the game was really good. I think it's actually better than the original. Suck on that. Yeah, I just said it. This game is better than the original in some ways. Not all ways, but in some ways. In most ways. The dodge system in this game is actually good. Compared to the original. Oh god, I played the original yesterday, guys. No, 2 days ago. Ugh. I played it on stream 2 days ago. It was so nasty. I'd fucking dodge Nemesis and the fucking asshole would still hit me. No park and no clock tower. And minimal puzzles. Biggest complaints, people keep saying it's short. And whoever Nathaniel Bard was, what a dick that guy was. I'm glad he existed in this game. I kind of wonder what how quickly people would have beaten this game if it were on normal mode or easy mode. I wonder how short it'd be for them. The guys that played it on easy and normal. You take a hardcore player that were beating it in 6 hours. I don't know how the hell people beat this shit in 6 hours. The thing is, when I play games, I really do go slow. I try to get into the horror vibe for it too. Hardcore is normal mode. Yeah, I would say. Is it? That's actually a good thing, because that's what hard mode usually feels like. Hard mode just feels like normal mode to me. In most games, they seem to make hard mode normal mode since like maybe 2006. Like back in the day when hard mode said hard mode, I'm talking like in the PlayStation 2 era, it meant hard. PlayStation 2 and below, it meant hard. And then after that, hard mode just meant normal mode, what normal mode should normally be. Yeah, I think it felt normal difficulty to me too. I had plenty of health up until the end. I'm glad they used those pale heads too, from Remake 2. I'm not really excited to actually play this on the next difficulty right now. But I got a feel for how this game works. Places to use the grenades at. I'm always very stingy with grenades. Man, killing those hunters with Carlos music, or Carlos's assault rifle sucked. I wasted 3 clips to kill one of them. And Jill just goes in there and like shoots him with 1 grenade. Fuck. Good times, right? I still have that original music going on. Yeah, she didn't get to actually go to the RPD. That's fine though. We still got to go to the RPD. Carlos not. It's all good. I think that was a good game. And the fact that you had to try to get the virus. Who's that, Chris? No, that butt doesn't look like Chris Butt. That was definitely Jill Butt. Achievement unlocked. Veteran and Survivor. Okay. Clear time was technically 8.5 hours. Deaths 24. Okay, now we get an intro screen. We started and it was just like pure brown. It's like pure gray. What the hell does he have on his chest there? He's like wrapped in saran wrap, man. Like a garbage bag. Alright, so even though his nose he's got a visible nose, it didn't bother me that much in this game. His nose didn't bother me that much in this game. I think I got used to him saying stars too. I need a hero. Pursuer. Blah blah blah. The shop has been unlocked. You can now purchase items from the shop, which is accessible via the main menu. Points used to unlock items can be earned by completing in-game challenges. Costume has been added. Uses the option to change character outfits. Okay. What costumes do we got? That's it? And then Carlos, his costume is just hair change. All right, let's check the shop. Let's see what the shop is. Results. Hardcore nightmare mode. Ooh. Nightmare mode. Total time played, 12 hours. Where's the shop at? Here we go. Ooh. We got 8,660 points, and we got the original jail gear. Pelican things from RE7. Gradually regenerate health when held. Carry 2 to increase the effect. Okay. So they got cheat stuff. You can buy 2 of those. Hey, look, they got the iron defense core. Yeah, they got the RE7 things. The assault, iron defense. Greatly increases your defense when held. Carry 2 to increase the effect. So this is like the RE7 stuff. I always like the assault coin. More damage is better. Crafting companion. While held, increases the amount of ammo gained when crafting. Okay. A manual of compiled stars, close range combat knowledge, edited by Chris Redfield. While held, physical feats such as perfect dodge become easier to perform. Lockpick, a specialized tool which allows a skilled user to unlock simple locks when no key is available. So I guess they give you the lockpick a little bit earlier. There was one lockpick that I don't think I got. Although I was able to discard my lockpick. Maybe they realized I couldn't go back and do it and they just let me discard it. So you can get the bolt cutters ahead of time. Will not be available in assisted mode, as this would exceed the maximum inventory capacity. Weapon Hot Dogger. What the hell? What kind of sword is that? As its name implies, the Umbrella developed anti-bioweapon knife is used for those, or by those who like to show off. This blade can be superheated, causing the target to burst into flames. What does this look like? It looks like something like Cloud Strife would wear. It's actually Pyramid Head's blade. That's what it is. Except Pyramid had a smaller handle to it. Ooh, Samurai Edge, 15 shot capacity. It's been customized according to Jill's personal specifications. Excellent across the board. Yeah, they gave her the G19 instead of her Samurai Edge. Raiden, the hell? An energy weapon developed by Umbrella based on airborne electrical phenomenon. It possesses great stopping power, but only when targeting enemy weak points. Did you not get the lockpick? No, I got it. They're just letting you unlock them earlier, because everything you unlock later on. Infinite MUP handgun, a very balanced 16-shot 9mm handgun. Its pinpoint accuracy has led it to adoption by countless militaries. I saw that rocket launcher there. Infinite CQBR rifle. That thing took 3 clips to kill the hunters with. That wasn't fun. That was torture, man. Short length affords great mobility, even in urban settings. And then you got this thing. We didn't get a rocket launcher in this game, did we? It's almost sacrilege to not give you a rocket launcher in a Resident Evil game. Recoilless rocket launcher that fires 84mm projectiles. The piercing power of the rocket causes more damage than the explosion. Yeah, the splash damage is always weaker. So, let's see here. I got 8,600 something points. We're buying... No. We're buying this for sure. There's no way we're not buying that. Like, it's so kawaii. And then when I've got 6,660. A little evil. I'm gonna buy that. Although I'm not gonna use any of them. Oh, cute. Concept art. That's always fun. Dario. Mikhail. What was the black guy's name again? T? And then you had Murphy over there, and then Brad, Nikolai. So yeah, he had some thing on his... What the hell is that thing? Hunter Gammas. I guess this was Hunter Gammas that weren't released. Because I didn't see any of those. Unless that's a regular hunter. I think they are regular hunters, actually. Ha 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 ha. Jill's shitty apartment. I am not me. Okay. Definitely not a creepy thing to write in the wall with your own blood. Bar Jack. I wonder if that's Jay's bar from Outbreak. Bar Jack. Jay's bar? Oh, looky, looky. This is the original warehouse from the original game. Were we even in there? Moon Donuts. Dude, I don't remember. Was that where Dario locked himself into that I didn't notice? In this game? Stagla gas station. Whoa. So Nemesis didn't really have a whole lot of tentacle action going on. Like when he transformed. Alright, let's talk about... He only had one tentacle. And then it turned into a big tentacle arm. And he turned into a dog monster. But I mean, his final form in the original game was kind of a dog monster thing. Yeah, in the original he had like 5 tentacles for each finger and then you melt them off. I did like that more. And the whole dog monster thing kind of put me off for a little bit. Because that was supposed to be his like final form was a dog. But his final form in this game was crazy. It made William Birkin look like a little kid. Well, that was it for that, huh? Frickin' Brad, man. The way he died, I didn't like it. He died off camera. That was bullshit. And he didn't die to Nemesis. Come on. He got killed by a zombie instead of by Nemesis. Nemesis fucked up, man. He failed his job. He went to go kill STARS members and couldn't do it. Couldn't even kill Brad. Whoopsie, I'm not trying to go there. This is actually really awkward to... This is super awkward. That's Carlos with his correct hairstyle. That's Murphy, right? Murphy Seeker. Apparently he killed 20 gangbangers. Shot in the head by Nikolai. There's Marvin. We saw him for a little bit. So I wonder if they paid this guy. Do you think they pay? I'm not really sure how it works, but like, do you think they already had his character model from the remake 2? Do you think they had to pay him royalties of any sort? To reuse his, I don't think so, huh? Probably not. They just kind of recycled his assets. Fucking Kendo, man. He was looking back at his, like, his bedroom where you could kind of hear groans. Where his daughter was, like, turning into a zombie. Holy crap. So, look at that. Is that his suit? His whatever was left of his suit? What's going on, Parakeith? He had a heart thing going on there too. So this is kind of like what his final form was in the original. Kinda. I mean, kinda. He had tail in the original. I don't know. But I kind of like this Nemesis right here. See this one right here? That's the one I like. So where's Project Resistance at? Where's Project Resistance? We got trolled so hard thinking that was Outbreak 3. And it was apparently supposed to be called the Outbreakers from what I heard. Steam library? Really? Oh, it's its own title? Okay, that's kind of strange, isn't it? Yeah, but it was supposed to be like... So, in order to get access to it, you have to have bought this game. Looking for Project Resistance. Is it just called Project Resistance? I don't see it. Oh, Resident Evil Resistance is what it's called. So, yeah, we got trolled really hard on this. All these characters kind of look like Outbreak characters. They were initially called the Outbreakers, and then they decided to kind of not make them Outbreak characters, but make them tied into Outbreak characters. Like the like the Asian girl or whatever in this game. She was looking for a cure for Yoko's amnesia, from what I hear. Because Yoko had amnesia. So she was looking for a cure for it. It's like, it's so lame. It's all so lame. And apparently January and Alyssa worked at the same area. That's so lame. They both look like each other. Like, why did they just make them Outbreak characters? Call it a day. People don't even know what Outbreak is. Like, it's only like me and like a tiny niche group of people. Peter Stillman. I don't know why you like Peter Stillman, although I do like using him because he's a gym type. He's a gym type with a good virus gauge. Damn, that neon green is fucking destruction on your eyeballs. Steam trading cards. What's up, Vibrant? We just beat RE3. I'm gonna check out Project Resistance. Oh, that'll take a while. $16 gigabytes. All right, let me take a look at my Resident Evil 3. You know what's they didn't title it Resident Evil 3 / Biohazard RE3 the way they do with every other Resident Evil game. They don't have the / Biohazard thing on this version of Resident Evil for some reason on Steam. It just says Resident Evil 3. It's actually the only one. Resident Evil Biohazard HD Remaster. Resident Evil 0 Biohazard 0 HD Remaster. Resident Evil 2 / Biohazard RE2. RE4 Biohazard 4. RE5 Biohazard 5. Resident Evil 6 Biohazard 6. Resident Evil 7 Biohazard 7. Revelations / Biohazard Revelations. Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City. They don't have Biohazard Raccoon City on there. So Resident Evil 3 is the only one that doesn't have Biohazard 3 on it. For whatever that means to people. I think the game is really good. It definitely beats the original it beats the original in a lot of different ways. Not every way, but like in ways where I just think it's an overall better game. Like I like Nemesis's character model and transformations better in except for the final transformation in the original just looks stupid. Where he's like this like weird blob thing. The other game, he's freaking huge. His transformation is huge in his final form. Also, the dodge mechanic in this game is a lot more fun than the dodge mechanic in the original. And not only that, it's not mapped to any weird buttons like the aim button or the shoot button. It actually has its own button. Hallelujah, it has its own button. Yeah, I didn't really like Doggo form much either. But it's kind of like his final form in the original. It's kind of like his final form in the original. So it was like, okay, it gets a pass for me, even though I don't really like it. All they did was kind of remake it a little bit, tweak it around a little bit. But I liked him with just a gigantic person with tentacles. He only had one tentacle too. He only had one tentacle. He didn't have 5 tentacles at one point. I can't believe how big he turned after he got melted. He became bigger than William Birkin. Thing is, you don't really see William die. Well, I guess you kind of do in the train wreckage. Who knows if that actually killed him, though? Probably did. So I'm downloading Project Resistance. It's at 12%. Jesus Christ. So this is a much better intro. I don't know why games do that. Like when, I think they did that on Resident Evil 7 as well. Where there was no intro. It was just like, start game. Start game. Okay. Take a look at the records. What did I get? Escape from Jill's apartment building. Yeah, some of these are awesome. Or complete all challenges. Okay, so that's the platinum trophy. Defeat 80 enemies with a handgun. I only got 72. Defeat 200 enemies with a handgun. Okay, this is going to take some grinding, isn't it? Defeat 100 enemies with a shotgun. I only killed 48. 130 enemies with a shotgun. Defeat 80 enemies with a grenade launcher. Killed 21. 120 with a grenade launcher. 20 enemies with a magnum. I only killed one, and I think that was Nemesis. No, that was the hunter. I killed one hunter. killed 344 enemies total. Defeat 1,100 enemies. Defeat 1,400 enemies. Defeat 2,000 enemies. Okay. I still haven't platinum trophied Resident Evil 2. I seem to only play games when I'm on stream, although I am been horribly addicted to Outbreak these last quarantine days. Knock the hats off of 28 zombies. Knock the hats off of... Okay, I didn't realize I was doing that. I hit 15 out of 28 of them. Cause Nemesis to relinquish an item. I guess I did. I didn't grab it. Somebody said he dropped an item. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? No, he didn't. Apparently he did. So you can't actually kill his ass, maybe. Forget about him. Exhaust all conversations with Dario. Defeat Zombie Brad, yep. Place all jewels in the Clock Tower Monument. I knew we forgot something. We only got 2 out of 3. Gather all the fuses in the warehouse within 5 minutes. Oh, that's lame. Collect all weapons in the campaign. Okay, I got 10 out of 10. One grenade takes down Nemesis man form. Really? That's pathetic. I missed 6 files. Pistol parts and ammo, really? That's probably what I missed here. Collect all weapon parts. Charlie dolls. I like the raccoon guys more than the creepy Charlie dolls. Unlock all safe locker strong boxes and pickable lockers. Yeah, I think I missed one back in the RPD. Or back in the train station. Yeah, I got fucked. I knew exactly which one it was too. It was the first one in the train station. Complete the game with an S rank on hardcore or higher. Complete the game using 1 or few recovery items. Holy crap. Have fun with that, Tui. I ain't doing that. Get out of here. Complete the game using 1 or fewer recovery items. I'm guessing if you have the 2 things that heal you, or maybe if you play on easy where you're constantly... They had one like that on a remake too as well. The one is for the bug, yeah. Wow, they don't even let you use it for that. That's funny. Complete the game in under 2 hours of playtime. Oh, excuse me. Enemies behave more aggressively. Enemy attacks are much stronger. Enemies and items appear in different locations. Aim assist. Recover a certain amount of health automatically. Enemies are a little weaker. Begin the game with an assault rifle. Receive more ammunition when crafting. So how is Resident Evil Resistance? Damn it. I have to download this shit right now. Seems like Project Resistance is downloading. So did they remove the beta for Project Resistance? Now that the official is released? You remember, you think, I kind of wonder if they were actually going to sell Project Resistance as its own game. Because people were pissed. Pissed. I wonder if they just gave it away for free because it's like, well, sorry. It's player to player. And the mastermind is the host. P2P is always horrible. P2P is never a good thing. If it wasn't bundled, unfortunately, I'd probably buy it. I'm gonna make myself a peanut butter sandwich. I'll be right back. Cold as hell. I have a feeling let's start a new game. Although I'm not in the mood to actually start nightmare mode. I'll do that a different day. Do another hardcore playthrough. Dude, I do not want a nightmare right now. Oh yeah, that's right. This game had
This
the
pandemic
best
has spread
graphics.
faster than any disease in modern history.
Angry mobs roam the city, burning buildings. Authorities are bracing for more rioting tonight.
Excuse me.
He was knocked unconscious. He had severe
A citywide emergency has been declared.
The CDC has quarantined the lower
Denzel.
Midwestern region of the U.S.
Commitment, honesty, integrity, these are the core values that create the foundation for Umbrella. It's this foundation that will continue to build a brighter future for all of us.
Nemesis. All right, so where the hell was those jewels at? Anybody know where the jewels are at? So yeah, there was no worm boss in this game. That was kind of a bummer. You can tell me anything that I miss. Any weird collectibles or whatnot. Yeah, apparently it was cut from Remake. And there's no spiders here, man. There's no birds or spiders. This isn't Nightmare mode, though. This is just hardcore. I don't want to play Nightmare right now. I'm a little too sleepy to actually feel like playing Nightmare. I'll do that for a different day. I didn't do this last time. I didn't close it. See if I can leave. Resident Evil. The end.
Fucking hell.
What if that was the end of the game and people are like, man, the game is so short. The game is so short. It was so good, but it was so short. Yeah, I finished the game.
3 more days, then I can kiss this town goodbye.
Playing it again. Same difficulty. I don't feel like doing anything crazy right now. Excuse me.
Too many pills.
What kind of pills is she taking? It's like ecstasy, some LSD tabs on there. Jill likes to get fucked up in her spare time.
What's going on out there?
Oh, you missed the ending? VoDs, bro. What's going on out there? Jill's report. It's been already 2 months since that mess with the umbrella. Thanks to the suspension, investigations haven't progressed. Exactly as I'd hoped. Perhaps this written record of what I've found will prove to be my final duty as a STARS officer. I can only hope that helps lead to the truth. Those infected by the virus seem to become literal zombies. It appears to be communicable via several different avenues outlined below. Bite from an infected individual, allowing the mixing of bodily fluids. Contact with crows which have eaten infected carrion. No, this is just same difficulty. I don't have the mental energy to want to do nightmare mode. I kind of like the difficulty of the last game. I'll do nightmare mode some other day when I have full strength. Due to the strength of the virus, airborne infection cannot be discounted. Airborne? It should be noted that those who survived the incident have not yet developed symptoms. It's unclear whether this is because the virus has a long incubation period or because we just happen to be resistant to the infection. Huh. We ought to remain vigilant even after the investigation period ends. As for me, aside from the minor difficulties sleeping, I seem to be in fine shape. Still, I couldn't get too hopeful. After all, this could just be an extended incubation. Umbrella, a pharmaceutical company, industry leader in the market share, focuses on a military weapon development while maintaining cover as a pharmaceutical company, also secretly developing bioweapons. T-virus outbreak at Arklay Mountain Research Facility predicated the mansion incident. Inspiring with the Raccoon City leadership, large donations to Mayor Warren's office effectively controlled the city. A lot of documents here. They've got me pinned down at home. Guys across the street are watching me from the window 24/7. Are they Irons Men? Umbrellas? I don't know, and there's no real difference anyway. I know what they're trying to do. They want to wear me down, torment me into compliance, and it's working. I'm barely eating, barely sleeping. I'm going crazy. I feel like the living dead. But I won't let them win. I have to get out of the city and find a way to make them accountable. They'll send someone to silence me, of course, if you hear that I've been killed or whatever it is they do to people like me. You must pick up the investigation where I left off. I've enclosed my files. They'll tell you everything you need to know as long as this package isn't intercepted. I'll be moving out at night. 5 days. Wish me luck. Talking about Jill. So they were like spying on her and shit. That's weird. Like watching her dress. Like they know when they watch me dress, I just get freaked out. Their tactics are a little weird. They're psychological torment. She's on the pill. You are ugly as hell, Jill. Not gonna lie. You are one ugly girl.
Who could that be?
She picks up the phone. Stars.
All right, I'm coming.
Didn't grab all of these messages last time. Message from a colleague. To Jill Valentine. Hey, hotshot, how you holding up? I still can't believe how Iron suspended you. It's such bullshit. He ought to pin a medal on you for making it out of that hellhole back in July. Of course, you're going to poke around and ask questions about it. I hope you're not mad at me for keeping my head down. Everything's been happening so fast. Stars was the pride of the force. When the chief disbanded us out of nowhere, I thought for sure I was going to lose my job. Of course, it was Brad writing to her. Word has it you're planning to leave Raccoon City. I figured you wouldn't take the suspension lying down. Just promise to watch your back. Umbrella won't sit by while you try to dismantle their business. Take care, Jill. Brad Vickers. Stars Alpha Team, now and forever. P.S. Had to slip this message to the pizza guy to avoid detection. Enjoy the extra large Mega Meat Supreme. It's on me and the guys. They know she likes the meat from the guys. Like, here's all the meat. She's got two phones. See if I missed any documents. So the documents that I missed, do you think that's gonna add to my total documents read list? Do we have to do all the documents in one playthrough? I thought she had two phones. She likes the Mega Meat Supreme. Where does Jill dry her clothes?
Hello?
Jill, are you okay?
Brad, is that you?
Listen, you gotta get out of there.
What are you talking about?
I don't have time to explain. You gotta get out of there right now.
All right, let me grab my...
He's got a face mask on.
What the hell is that thing?
Of course, now everything's fucked up. Oh, what are the costumes? Okay, let's do a different costume. Oh snap! All right, so Stars gear or classic? And we're going with classic.
No way.
Carlos with the correct hair. I agree. She can't go backwards, can only go forwards. Oh yes, they will take care of it indeed, Hemp. 40 times over. That's like... We even have a costume where she's not wearing anything. We have a costume where she just forgot to put on clothes. I changed it. I changed it first. Get out of town!
You okay?
What was that thing?
Damned if I know. But right now it's got a hard-on for the only 2 stars left in town. You and me. I'm not sticking around. Just look around you. The longer we wait, the more screwed we are.
How'd this all happen so fast?
I don't know. One fucked up thing always leads to another. It's like Arclay on steroids. Hey! Hey, wait! Down here!
Let's take a look around. I'm curious where that last jewel puzzle was. I can look around for a little bit longer.
I could be dreaming. How could this many people be infected?
Dude, that's what we were talking about with the coronavirus. How could this many people be infected?
In here!
There's so many.
No. Come on, asshole. Dead already. Fuck off. I forgot to run. I forgot to hit the run button.
Brad! Here they come!
In here!
There's so many.
She's on danger right now.
Door behind you, go!
Don't think about it.
So I guess this makes sense because Nemesis did the infection thing, but he turned into a zombie. I guess it makes more sense to the game. Like, why was Brad a zombie in RE2 when he got fucked up by Nemesis? And he got his face impaled. Probably his brain destroyed.
I'm sorry, Brad. Sorry.
Yeah, we're not firing.
Down there! Get to the parking garage roof!
Parking garage. Got it. Sir, are you all right?
Stay back! Don't come any closer!
Hey, come on. There's a helicopter waiting to take you to safety.
What safety? I'm not going out there!
Random
Parking
faucet.
garage isn't far. I can
The
take
only
you.
safe place isn't here!
Sir, what's your name? I can't just leave you behind.
It's Dario Rosso. And yeah, right. You just want to steal my safe house. Get your own, Missy.
Missy? Would you please calm down? I'm a police officer. I'm here to help.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you've been doing a bang-up job. You want to help? Go handcuff yourself to one of those freaks.
Sir, this is your last chance. No one else is coming for you.
I'm not going anywhere. I'd rather starve to death in here than be eaten by one of those undead monsters. Now leave me alone.
That's exactly what he says in the original game. They won't let me press F anymore. They won't let me press F anymore. But we still will be pressing F for him because he dies like a bitch. Oh, he was definitely more dramatic than the old one. See if this dog actually can manage to come out of here. I shot him and killed him last time, that dog. So I guess we can't go back to see Dario. I'm pretty sure. Oh god. I'm pretty sure. Can't get his gunpowder. Sorry, boy. We're on New Game Plus right now, bitches. Not biting me this time. What is up with Jill? She's wearing shorts? Is she wearing shorts? Is she wearing shorts under that? Is she wearing shorts? Did I just see that curve around her legs like shorts? Is her skirt shorts?
Hey, get in!
Guys, we need an upskirt shot right now, please. This is very important. I think they fucked up her outfit. Because of glorious camera angles. Yeah, they are shorts. That's disgusting. I feel sickened. It makes the Mr. X sound when he walks into the screen in Resident Evil 2. That's the Mr. X sound.
Start, damn it! It's my turn, bitch!
Dude, how did she live through that? She's like gasping. Yeah, and she doesn't have any cleavage anymore either. That's the nemesis.
Hey! Fuckface!
Nash, thanks for the follow. That's a I think somebody followed the exact same time last time I played this.
I'm saving you.
It was perfect sync. GG's.
I think we're in the clear.
Hope so.
We've been bringing survivors here.
Here where?
Dude,
My
why
guys
does
have converted
Carlos
some
look so
subway cars
ugly?
into a shelter. It's safe.
I'm fine.
Personal space. Okay, I get it. Let's go.
Go with Carlos. Hold on. I'm gonna go up here. Fuck this.
Sorry, we're gonna have to go around.
Hey, what do you know about that monster?
Any items? Why do they let you go all the way back here? That is supposed to be Carlos. Why do they let you go back here? There's nothing you can do back here. I know Vibrant likes Carlos. Because she's a lady, and all the ladies love his sexy accent.
No zombie. He knows what it wants and won't stop till it gets it. Don't you like that in a man?
No thanks. He's all yours.
All yours, Carlos.
promise you're in good hands. I'm with the Umbrella Biohazard Countermeasure Service. UBCS for short.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all of this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about? Look, you don't have to trust me, but I'm going to the shelter. You coming? Come on, it's this way.
I'm past you, bro. Okay, I think the last lockbox I missed was back here somewhere. Simple lock thingy. Somewhere around here. Kevin Sorbo. We'll take that answer. Kevin Sorbo.
Captain.
He does.
This fine young lady could use our help.
Mikhail the man.
Carlos.
That's the dad you wish you had.
Didn't even think to ask fine young lady her name. She is an elite operative of RPD, Special Tactics and Rescue Service. Her name is something Valentine.
It's Jill.
Nice to meet you, Jill. I am UBCS Platoon Leader Mikhail Victor. My team was sent here to rescue civilians.
Right. How's that going for you?
What a
The
bitch.
city is completely cut off, isolated. Most of the
What a
100,000
What
civilians
a
will wind up dead. Correction, undead. My platoon has suffered serious losses. Just keeping them alive is more than I can manage.
Well, you can thank your corporate overlords for that.
Yes. Well, we are doing all we can. If we can get this subway train moving, we can evacuate some survivors. But we need help. My men cannot do this alone.
All right.
They're not zombies, they're just black guys. That doesn't mean they're
I want your
zombies.
side, not yours.
Oh, hey. It's cool. We all want the same thing.
Thank you.
He does look like Kevin Sorbo.
All right, Super Cop. Here you go. We can use this to stay in contact.
I know what a radio is.
What an asshole. She's such an asshole.
Okay, first things first. We need to get you geared up.
Holy crap.
Head up to street level.
Is that...
You'll find supplies there.
All right.
Let him finish, guys. 16-piecer, huh?
Shit, Captain. They really took a chunk out of you.
Nothing that I will miss.
First aid spray heals everything. These aren't zombies, guys. Like, they're zombies! Oh, they're not even black. That guy's white. That guy's black, I think. I thought they were two black guys at first. It's just the lighting, I guess. Maybe they're both white, who knows? That guy has more melanin in his skin. And we can craft stuff, cool. Tutorials. She's got period blood on her face. Why? I don't know, man. Tabloid front page. In the gray of the morning on September 25th, a frantic caller. I don't think people actually read documents. How many of you guys read the documents on your run? How many of you didn't? Wim Hof. Fucking cold showers, man. Cold showers, man. In the gray of the morning of September 25th, a frantic caller Yeah, the thing is... But I wonder how many people didn't read it. You know, some people are just like, where's my gun? Let me kill stuff. And that's fine too and everything, but like you just know, I feel like most people didn't read them. Like I think only the hardcore people probably read the documents. Like a person that just picked up the game for the first time, like I'm not reading any documents. In the gray of the morning of September 25th, a frantic caller telephoned the RPD to report an assault a man described as disheveled, like a vagrant, was attacking a passerby north of the Lambs Museum of Art. The responding officers discovered that mutilated corpse of a woman by some dumpster nearby. Dozens of bite marks covered her body and she had been dismembered, suggesting she had been eaten. Third known incident of its kind to occur in Raccoon City this month. So who done it? Who's been munching on man steak? We here at News Comment have a gnawing feeling that so-called cannibal disease patient Spencer Memorial has been providing free treatment for since August might not be settling for just cafeteria food. Our reporters have infiltrated Spencer Memorial, asking the tough questions. Some come back with horror stories that will make your stomach roil. Turn the page for the scoop. Man steak. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm all about documents, man. We're reading those documents.
Jill? It's me again. You topside yet?
Working on it. So what's the plan?
The old tanks got me clearing the tracks. You mind getting the subway infrastructure back online?
And how do I do that?
Let's start by restoring power. I'll navigate you to the substation once you hit the main road.
Copy that. Let's do this fast.
Gunpowder, gunpowder. Yeah. I like this gun. Yeah, I already bought the Dodge manual. I bought her costume B. Okay, in the Dodge manual. Okay, I got a red herb from there last time as well. There's my first item box. So I kind of wonder, I missed the blue one last time. I missed the blue one of these last time. So you have this thingy here. The combat manual. It basically makes perfect dodging easier to perform. You can mix herbs. Yeah. Kind of want to find those bobbleheads. Apparently some more items left in here somewhere. Look at that. Where? Oh, I think maybe that's the item it thinks. Yeah, you have to carry it. It's kind of like Resident Evil 7. You can have these bonuses, but you have to carry them. You're forced to carry them in your inventory. I guess I'll get whatever's here later. Zambas!
More survivors. We've got to get that train moving.
First actual zombie. No. I think he died. Ooh. Full clip. Could does perfect dodging cause enhanced criticals or something? Because it seems like whenever I do a perfect dodge, I just blow their head up in like one shot. Yeah, I just finished this a little bit ago. I do have to say I enjoyed it. I think it's a pretty good remake. Not perfect. When is it anything ever perfect though? That's bullshit. They should let me kill him right there.
Carlos, I've reached the main avenue. Which way do I go?
See a big transmission tower? That's the substation. You'll have to circle around through an alley to your right to get there.
You mean the alley that's on fire?
Maybe. Surely a tall drink of water like yourself can put out a few flames.
Tall drink of water? What does that even mean? Okay, we can't go here yet.
Gotta put this out.
Yes, sir. That guy hit the ground hard. All right, Tubbs. Did I get them all? One bullet. Okay, I don't have to necessarily go this way. I can grab that gunpowder a little bit later. I guess they're thirsty for some Jill. Oh, crap. What was the combination for this? This is the good handgun part. The Aqua Cure. Yeah. 937 sounds about right. The new hair tonic from Umbrella is just flying off the shelves. The stuff they make always works wonders, so it's no surprise I was counting on this and ordered a huge shipment. My instincts are paying off, literally. I just know sales will continue to rise as word gets out. That said, the string of violent incidents on the news has me worried. Maybe I ought to invest in a good safe to hold all the cash that's rolling in. The new safe is just perfect. Nobody knows the code, not even my wife. It's secret between me and my beautiful Aqua Cure queen. She'd never give it up for a thief. 9, 3, 7. Yes. This is a nice. Now my handgun's like. Now it's sexy. Now I've got the sexy handgun. Pretty quick in the game too. You know what I'm glad about this game? When you mix handgun ammo, it doesn't have a tiny bit of RNG element to it, the way that Remake 2 had. Like, if this were Remake 2, you'd have a 50-50 between getting 9 handgun shots or 10 handgun shots. And I just thought that was beyond lame. Sup, buddy? I'm not here to mess with you. So I've got a question. The demo for this game, where did it take place inside of the game? I didn't play the demo because I hate demos. What the hell? Oh shit, he's after me. Is he still coming? Oh, is that how it works? Start at the subway and ends when putting the fire out. Gotcha. Gotta love some knife action, you know? Did I grab the thing, whatever was in there? Did I grab whatever was inside the thing? I didn't see. I was too busy looking at my feet. That Magnum handgun ammo is really nice if you can save it all the way up there. Hello. I guess you're coming for me, huh? Damn right. That's the first crit of the game. Me, of course I'm a little tired. I'm always a little tired. Still enjoying myself, though. I'm still having a damn good time. Okay, I did grab the thing. Michelino. I'm AFK pretty often. I don't stream that often. Yeah, there's a lot of Resident Evil streamers now. This guy turns into a dickhead later. Subway employee memo. Violence getting worse and worse these past few days. Got a shotgun for when it hits a breaking point. Locking it up in the gun rack. That should keep it safe from any would-be looters while I go out and try to find some more shells. If things go south, cut the chain and bust out of that sucker. I pray we all make it out alive. Takey, takey. Crap. So the handgun, hand grenades. I think at the end it was a nice area to use all those hand grenades. It's those palehead dicks.
This must be the subway company's offices. Huh, nothing.
In the event of a power outage, the subway will automatically cease operation. Once power has been restored, please use the control panel to confirm the station at which the train will stop, as well as which track segments will be used. If the route entered is unsafe, an error will occur and operations will not resume. Some simple locks. Got them all. Beautiful. Some gunpowder. I need an item box. You know what's great about this game is that those red barrels are actually usable, unlike the original game, where you could not shoot a damn one of those and kill a single zombie because the placements are so horrible. Okay, that's where we came from. Then we went to the pharmacy. Let's see if there's an item box. Was it up here? Get rid of some of this junk. Barefoot jail costume. Oh, fuck. What's barefoot jail costume? Is there one? You guys like feet? Some guys like feet. I don't know, man. I don't know what the fascination with feet is. You ever like go into a girl's stream online and you'll have that one guy that's like, show your feet. I don't have any bikinis, unfortunately, now. Okay. Their guitar solo. Oh shit, they got the Resident Evil 2 music on here. They got the Resident Evil 2 Leon B music. Yeah. So where the heck is the blue jewel at, guys? The red jewel or the green jewel is inside of the toy company. I think in one of the locked boxes. I need to toss some of this handgun ammo. Yeah, I couldn't find where... You guys hear that? It's the Resident Evil 2 ending music from Scenario B. Okay, one toy shop. I'm guessing that's what you're trying to... One on the opposite side of the toy box. Huh? What do you mean, twos? One save room. I just got the save room one. One in the toy shop. Yeah, one of them is right inside of there. What is this? I don't think I've been in here, have I? No, I didn't. I think I missed this area. What is this? That's probably what you're talking about, right? Fuck off. Okay, I'm gonna stab the hell out of you in a second, boy. Sorry, boy. How many times do I have to... Oh, man, I ripped off his foot. So you can dismember them to some degree. You can dismember them to some degree. Dude, you got a nub. Fucking ass. He's just walking on his nub? Okay, let's see what he dropped for me. Okay, not bad. Okay, this is where I came from, right? Seems so. Yeah, it is like that. I noticed that too when I first played. I'm like, oh, they gave her the, it's not quite it. It's, you know, she's going like this, and RE5, she's kind of stabbing it. You know? Kind of stabbing it from like below. She's kind of doing this, and instead of RE5, she's doing like that. I like the RE5 more. It looks cooler. But they're both cool. Alright. So I've got a question. Can you kill Nemesis when he's chasing you in Raccoon City here? Demo ends here right now. So first of all, yeah, the demo. Yes. Kill Nemesis. Kill Nemesis.
Is someone in here?
I wonder if I go off and break some of these first. Get the shotgun now, you know. I don't think I've been in here last time. Oh, look at that. So that's where it was, huh? I've never been in this room before. I don't know what's in here. Why don't you turn on your flashlight, dummy? My first aid spray. That's it. Okay. I'm gonna go do it all now. Fuck it. So anybody that has played this or watched this, what's your opinions on this game versus the original? Real opinion. Another nade. Grenade. Yeah, I got the shotgun part before I got the shotgun. Alrighty tighty. Can't go here. Yeah, the dodge mechanic's so fucking nice in this game. Normally I hate, like I thought this would be bad. It's not too bad. Like, alright, so in Revelations 2, you basically have this dodge, and it doesn't feel good using that dodge. But in this game, you see the little animation that goes off, kind of like, you see the, you know, the little animation, and then you feel good about it. You know, when you successfully do it, it goes, that feels good. Okay, so where was the shotgun at? Oh, it was on that side. Crap. Well, I gotta get past this poop hole. Oh, there's a thing there. Okay, got past him. That was easy. That's not the room. Where is this room at? Stars. Thank you for that follow, Constantine. I think he's dead. This is a Resident Evil channel, Constantine. Nice to meet you. Oh, snap. Should I kill them with a grenade? Fucking A. Knock your head off. Yeah, one grenade would be nice here. If I had a shotgun, that'd be nice too. Oh, wait. Lol. Who are they munching on? Shotgun. Shotgun parts. Shotgun ammo. No shotgun. Okay, where the hell's that shotgun area? Here it is. No, I haven't. I just downloaded it a second ago. I'll probably play it after this playthrough. This game is fun, though. We can mix this together. So I've got a question. What happens when with that parasite? Oh, okay. What happens when that parasite monster that needs the herb? What happens if you just leave him there? He's dead. Ripped off his arm. It's not as gory as the remake number 2, like Resident Evil Remake 2, Resident Evil 2, we'll just say. It's not as easy to rip off their limbs here, but you can do it. All right, let's head back to the objective. Just now saw that there. Actually, I saw it on my way here. Okay, let's go back and do that thing. Alright, let's toss some stuff. I think this might actually become obsolete in a second. These bolt cutters. Yep. I'm gonna leave the shoddy shells. When do we fight Nemesis? I want to keep these grenades for Nemesis.
Your UBCS?
There's Murphy.
Yeah, careful, careful. Come on, don't look at me like that, all right? I'm not infected. No, 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 wait, please!
What the fuck?
He was infected.
He might have been infected.
Oh, stars, this soft. No wonder so many of you dead.
And what are you, UBCS? Killing your own people?
He would have turned. There's your sense of self-preservation. Go back to the subway station. We don't need a bleeding heart like you getting in the way.
Bleed purple. What does a bleeding heart even mean? And what does bleed purple even mean? Yeah, I don't want to read this one. This is just him getting in shape. 202 pounds and he went to 181. Not bad, not bad. The Middle East, Eastern Europe, East Africa. I thought I knew what hell was. Figured I'd never crack no matter what was thrown at me. But this job, this one was supposed to be easy. A quick wage I'd earn. It all happened at once. There was 30 guys in our squad, all armed with state-of-the-art assault rifles, and yet we were wiped out in less than 48 hours. Melodica! I've been through enough shit to know it only gets worse. And if that was just the beginning, maybe I'm a coward. I don't care. This is the only way I have left. I just hope my body doesn't get back up after I pull the trigger. Okay. Okay, tutorial item. Dogs, man. Bitch! piece of shit. Okay, we're on danger. I'm going back for a heal. This is the first heal I've used. Fucking dogs, man. Actually, I think we were forced to use a heal anyway. I probably should have waited. Or at least used a singular herb. I boop your nose. Hold on. I boop your nose. I boop. Damn it, I can't boop his nose. Maybe I can boop your nose. Damn it. Oh well. All police cars are evil, man. Tons of police cars. Everywhere. Hello. Oh, come on, lady. I shot you 3 times in the face. Damn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's dead. Fuck. The other one wasn't, though. Die. Ugh. It's okay. We had to heal anyway. That green herb is coming up, I'm pretty sure. Forced green herb use from her, like, impregnation. Yes. More inventory. Most beautiful thing I've ever seen. In response to the violent outbreaks across the city, we have implemented an intentional power outage. Why would that help anybody? Once the situation has been brought under control, please activate the 4 breakers ASAP. Once that's done, turn on the main power switch in the control room to reactivate the power grid. So this little mini area is kind of cool. They added to this game.
Oh, smells like Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
It was starting to look like Chad was never going to get back from his round, so I poked my head out in there, and fuck me, the next thing I know, I've got some kind of maggots squirming down my throat. I was gagging and heaving, but those little bastards didn't seem to mind none. It just wouldn't come up. I was staggering around like a madman, and then I saw it, a green herb. My grandma once told me that green herbs are a natural bug deterrent, so I grabbed one and shoved it down my gob and swallowed it, and what do you know? The little things didn't want to be in there anymore. I've never been so happy to throw up. I'm gonna head back down there and look for Chad. If anyone else sees this, remember, eat your greens. We're about to get a lockpick, aren't we? Kind of want to go back and get all the lockpick areas. It's just a waste of time, I guess. We'll get them at some point. So I missed one lockpick area. There's 20 lockpicks areas, and I missed one of them. Yummy.
Oh my god.
Bada bing, bada boom. Last time I wasted so many bullets here. Okay, I'm gonna leave these grenades for now. Just to make sure I have enough ammo. So there was a power plant in the original Resident Evil 3. So this is, I guess, the power plant redone. And sometimes there would be brain suckers inside of that one hallway. These are the brain suckers. Make out with me. Who was surprised to see that? Mouth sex, the best type of sex.
Get it out!
So what happens if you don't get it out? This is the second run, Bun. We're at the start of the game. Having a good time with it. You just die.
Rose.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah, you know what? That's a load of shit. Okay, I think killing these guys was a smart decision to do last time. hell was that? Okay, right before attacking one, I should clear out the aggro. Piece of shit. Stop pressing up against the wall like a dumbass. Oh, come on. No.
Here we go.
Okay, that was fast. There seems to be like an infinite amount of them though.
Come on!
Yeah, they're going in and out of the holes. That's a dead end. This one's also a dead end. Here we go. Nice try, dick. We got all four, right? Okay, we're out of here. I think this is the way out, right? No, it's not. Fuck. What's this? I never knew what happened to this place. I've seen some strange shit over the past few days, but those strange bugs building their nest, that metallic smell wafting through the vents. Oh, fuck, if it didn't all go straight to hell overnight. I need to check it in on my ma uptown, but the boss says I can't leave till I drop all the breakers. God damn, better finish up quick so I can get out of here. Fuck me, my stomach hurts so much I can hardly move. At the last breaker, a big ugly bastard of a bug got the drop on me and shoved a big fucking tube down my throat. Managed to get away, but somehow kept from vomiting on the spot. Fuck, it hurts. It feels like something's moving inside, holding it together. I can't believe I haven't puked. Fuck, it hurts like I'm gonna tear apart. I think this is it for me. I love you, Mama. I didn't read that one the first time around. I think I missed that document. Oh, yes. Fish. I paid the price for that one, didn't I? Okay, that's the exit. About to fry these bastards.
Okay. All that leaves is the main power switch.
So, in the main game, you blow up a bunch of zombies' heads, and in this game, you blow up a bunch of bugs, I guess. You electrocute a bunch of bugs in this one, but in the main game, you electrocute a bunch of zombies. Yeah, this was far more interesting for sure. This game is just overall better, in my opinion.
Carlos, it's Jill. I've restored power to the subway.
Nice going. Next up is the traffic control system. It should be in the subway company's offices.
Right. I think I know the building.
Really? Way to go, partner. One step ahead.
Not your partner.
Uh-oh. Man, God of War was so repetitive.
You shitting me?
Huh. Extended magazine. Wow, really? Huh. He was shooting missiles at me here last time.
Carlos! That thing is still alive! It's after
It's
me!
a great game, Shiva.
What? Run! Come back to the station!
Not until I get traffic control online.
I think it's really fun. It's really well made. Maybe not super well made. It's really good. We'll put it that way. It's not perfect, but I like it a lot. This is definitely better than the original. Guess we'll hold on to that. So do I get... I've got a question. Do I get another... If I kill him here, do I get another lockbox? If I kill him here, do I get another lockbox? Oh crap, I need to go to the other place. I'm about to get the last one. Hold on. I'm about to get the last jewel. What's up, Steven? I should have fucking done it, man. I should have tried. I'm gonna try it. He didn't want to give me anything. Okay. One grenade takes him out. What a whim. Sweet. Time to relax, huh? Where do you live, Steven? It's 10:30 a.m. where I'm at. Kansas. Okay. So I'm guessing you like work the night shift or something, huh? They purposely make him look at you like that. Is that where you live, Emre? Mega Man, it's Captain Planet. But our powers combined. Thought you were safe. Okay, there's a huge delay on that. Hold on, where do I go? We go here. Fuck. The donut shop has an item. It's a grenade. Sorry, bruh. Lol. me see where I have to go. Subway. I need to get to the subway, right? No. So I come out this door here. And then I go down these steps. I think that's what I have to do. Oh, God. Guys, where the fuck do I go? Thank God.
Carlos, I'm in the control room. Now what?
Nice. Now you gotta plot out a route.
Okay, give me a sec. All right, where are we headed?
The train is stopped at Redstone Street. We need to reach Fox Park Station.
Fox Park Station.
Program that in.
Hey, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
Unable to establish
FA02.
Please try again.
Shut your mouth.
Please enter our route.
Really? Okay. RA03. SA02.
Valid route confirmed.
Carlos, it's me. I finished inputting the subway route.
Jill, you are amazing.
Wasn't RE2 scrapped halfway through? Wait, what?
Back to the station. We'll make sure the subway's ready to depart.
No, this is on hardcore. I'm a little too tired to do a higher difficulty right now. It's my second playthrough. Huh, Inferno. I thought Nightmare was the end. Why does it say there's something? Oh, the lock. Yeah, apparently it's Inferno or something. Ain't got time for you.
Fuck.
Fucker. God damn, this city's infected. Where was the I don't remember. The donut shop, maybe? You just bought the game, you'll enjoy yourself. You'll for sure enjoy yourself. Some people complain it's a little too short though, but that's probably the only real complaint that people probably can have. It's too short, but I play games slow, so no game is too short for me. So, hold on. Where's the subway station? Where did I come from? Maybe it was here. Oh, that's right. I gotta go through there. And I go through here, and then I gotta go through this guy. Ugh. Yeah, well, you can always wait until, I mean, you can always wait until the game goes on sale. Give it a couple months. It'll probably be down a third of its price. Game's not going anywhere, guys. It's going to be there for the rest of eternity. Taking damage. God damn it, Ronnie. Hey, Dick. Slap my booty. No need to kill you. What was up here? Low on everything. Inventory. I'll be back. That Nemesis. Come on, man. Don't do it. God, fuck off. What GPU? I've got a GTX 1080. Yeah, you get Resident Evil resistance as well. I mean, God damn it. So I go down here, and then what? I go over here. Where's the hell? Let me see, guys. Where the fudge. Subway station. Okay, that's where I need to go. So I go down through here, I take a left, and then I go straight down. That's true. Okay, so go down, take a left, take a right, take a left. Oh, bitch. Holy shit, that is a quick turn, man. Gotta be fast on that last one. What do we get? Ooh, really? You're a Resident Evil maniac, Tuies. Tui. I think I'm good. So when's the next time I can get a Nemesis upgrade? One grenade takes him out. How sad is that? Go watch. You know what I will say? The first fight with Nemesis in front of the RPD in the original game, that's like a legendary fight. It's such bullshit. It's not easy to fight him with a shotgun either. Or with a handgun. Like, I have a lot of respect for that first fight. Then you just throw a grenade on him on this time? Oh, come on. So why do they call it Inferno? That's a dumb thing. They should just call it Infernal or something, like Revelations. Meh. I'm nitpicking here.
Nice job, Super Cop. I'm impressed.
We back in business?
Yeah, mostly. But we need 30 to 40 minutes to finish maintenance. Nikolai, how are we doing?
The town's crawling with those freaks. No chance of fighting our way out of the city. Why is she here?
She's helping get the trains running again.
That time to start carrying dead weight, friend. She's unreliable. Can't pull the trigger when it counts.
Hey, take it easy.
She'll get you killed.
Sorry about that. Everyone's a little worked up.
Shame on you, Tui.
Oh, come on. Not again.
Shame.
It's me he's after.
Hey.
I'll buy you some time.
Hey, wait! Wait, Joe! No!
Wait.
Damn it!
Come on, you creepy-ass stalker! You want stars? I'll give you stars! This might work.
Dropped his box, okay.
Not my chance.
Got his box too, man. I missed that the first time I played him. He pissed out his box and I didn't even see it. Let's see what I get here. Okay. I guess. And now we're in the sewers with the damn gammas.
Carlos, do you copy? Carlos! Oh, shit. Oh, I need to find another way out.
The sewers are a nice place, right? The sewers weren't even that big of a thing back in the first game. Like, you went to the sewers for a little bit. It was like one screen of sewers. One loading area of sewers, and that was it. Sometimes they were spiders, and sometimes they were snakes. Depending on your item set. Sometimes spiders, sometimes snakes. That was it. Like, that was it. I'm surprised there's no spiders in this game. That's kind of a downer again. Were spiders too hard to make? Jeez, that didn't even... Saw spiders in one stream. Man, you were on LSD. Master Yoshi. The master of the Yoshis. You were on LSD or something. You were tripping balls. You were hallucinating.
A map of the area. Perfect.
All right. We don't need that. Arguably don't need the M3 either. Just want to make sure I get all the loot.
Oh, what was that?
Well, my favorite place.
Door won't budge. Looks like it needs a power source.
Nothing?
Oh, God. I'm definitely burning these clothes.
Ladder. Let me see if going up here can save me some. Oh, that's right. There's no point to going up here. Not yet, at least. Going straight for the grenade launcher, guys. Last time was the last thing I got, and it was the most painful thing ever. That dodge, though. That's what I'm talking about. I don't feel like reading it. I'm not in a, I feel like a reading mood right now. All right, bucko. Caught him with the knife. Remember how that took me like 20 minutes last time? Like, how do you kill these guys? They're impossible to kill. See those flame grenades. Dodge the puke. What the fuck are the grenades? Where's the grenades at? Oh boy. It was like behind a wall. I'm not going there. I'll spawn another one of those dicks. Dude, I am so dead. Yeah, we're dead. Oh god, how did I even... I swear they were like right here last time. Oh, there they are. That's what I came for. Now this is on hardcore. I'm pretty tired right now, so I want to zoom past this one again, get some extra practice in. I kind of like the hardcore difficulty. It's probably gonna be a little bit easier on this side, so probably next time I'll play on Nightmare. Okay. Oh, Lord. Oh, damn it. Try to not fight so many of them. Lucky for me, there is a checkpoint here. I think I have to kill at least one of them, man. The other guy kept following me. Did I really get past them like that? That's sick. Forget you, man. I killed one of those. I killed two of them, didn't I? Good enough for me. Holy God. Okay. I think this was for an item upgrade. Not bad. I didn't take the thing, did I? Okay, let's finish the sewer. That's it for the sewers. I think I got everything here too, didn't I? Got one flame grenade left.
Carlos, can you hear me now?
Jill. Oh, thank God. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm alive. I lost him.
Great. The subway's ready to go. We'll leave as soon as you make it back.
You wanted to scroll? All right, let's see here. It's going a bit fast, isn't it? Did I do it right? Yeah, you did right. Let's see here. I feel like there's better settings. Give me a second. Bruh. It's not it. I deleted it, didn't I? Man, I can't find the app on my phone. Hmm. I don't know. I can't find the good app. Fucking A.
Can use weapons?
Oh, yes, he can, Jill. Last time I used the handgun on this guy. I kind of wonder grenade rounds. Handgun was nice though. Using the handgun was pretty neat. Maybe I'll do it again. Felt a lot more fun. You know, you could probably blow that crap up with a grenade launcher or something. You know what? Let's try cheesing him with a grenade launcher. How does that feel? I think this is good enough. Maybe. I'm gonna try using flame or explosives on his back. See how he likes that. Although the handgun felt fun, it felt like a real boss battle. Oh god.
I gotta get out. Quick.
See ya, Zambies. Yeah, you'll have fun with the dodge, Steven. The dodge is pretty nice. Once you start getting good at the dodge, it feels good, man. So people were like actually a little pissed off. This game seems more actiony than horror-y. It kind of feels like the original though. Damn. Defeat the creature.
Maybe I can hit the fuel tank.
God, dumbass. paid for that one, didn't I? I used the grenade launcher, didn't I? Can do jack shit. Oh, he got me, son of a bitch. Okay, the grenade rounds didn't seem to do that much. I'm just gonna use handgun ammo. I liked it better anyway. You.
Kicking?
Shit. Well, that's it for my health. Fuck you. Okay, let's bring a little bit more health. Let's bring a little bit more health. Should I use on him? Shotgun? Can't dodge the shotgun that easily. Yeah, we're going shotgun. I try to make this inventory look as nice as it can, but it's so... It looks like shit. I'm so ashamed of myself, guys. I'm gonna have to hurry-curry committing seppuku for these sins of having a horrible-looking inventory. Alright, dicks. Let's go.
All right, let's do this.
I think the handgun's actually pretty good for this fight. At least maybe...
Maybe I can hit the fuel tank.
Alright, let's layer the big boy over here. Keep shooting him in the head like it's doing something. Alright, bucko. Take you around. Shit. There we go.
kicking?
We got 27 handgun bullets. Shit. God damn, he's fast. Okay. God damn. God damn. If you guys are new to my channel, consider following. I stream only Resident Evil though, so if you're looking for Fortnite, sorry. I can't even floss in real life. I'm a disgrace, I know. That didn't turn out too bad, did it? Got 11 bullets. Dude, I don't even know. World War Z? WWZ, whatever that game is.
Carlos, it's Jill.
Fortnite's
You
gonna
read
win
me?
again, though. You already know it.
Yeah.
Remember when one
Bastard's
game
dead.
tried to take over Fortnite for a little bit, and they're like, "This game's better."
What were you thinking? Turning yourself into bait. You could have been killed.
Don't start. I did what I had to.
I know. And thanks. The subway's ready to go. Hurry back.
The other game, I forgot what it was called. Battle, whatever. Apex Legends. There we go. Apex? Was it Apex? Okay, so I missed an item here last time. I don't want to miss it now. I missed an item here last time. Oh. That was it? That was the ammo that I missed. Okay. There was an item over here too. As far as I'm concerned, that's Magnum ammo. Okay, I don't have to kill these guys, but we're gonna do it anyway. I want the blood. Aggro them all. Hello. Damn, that sounded painful on her part. What up, Snaky? Oh, this is a sad part. Sad times. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. I guess. Oh, there's an item box here, dummy.
Taboo! Shit, Jill.
Kendo, you're all right.
Yeah, all right's a stretch. Sorry, I got a little jumpy there. Didn't know quite what to expect.
No shit. Look, we're using the subway to get people out of town. You in?
Subway. Well, that's good thinking.
When we get out, there's gonna be a lot to do. We could use a man of your skill set. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just
Poor
bad
daughter.
timing is all. Yeah. Look, don't worry about me. I'm gonna make other arrangements, okay?
You better. You're the best gunsmith around.
Oh no.
Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, that's your job, right? Take care, Jill.
Poor Kendo. Robert Kendo. He's got a family that lives outside of Raccoon City that also makes guns. So after he dies, some of his family members make guns as well. So you'll see, like in Resident Evil 4, Leon's gun was made by a Kendo guy. Like how could he be there? He died. That's his last name. His first name's like Robert or some shit like that.
If you're headed to the station, take that service alley out in front of the shop, okay?
Gotcha. Might as well just start making this now. Don't discard that. So let's see, what's up next? What is the challenge that they're putting in front of me next? Go to the RPD. RPD now? No. I really don't remember, actually. Oh, my eyeball. It's feeling a little dry. Lame.
The key's hanging on the wall.
Still didn't grab everything. Daddy?
It's all right, Pumpkin. It's all right. That's a good girl.
His daughter's infected. Apparently, I haven't taken something here. That will be it. Oh, that's right. We. That's what I'm talking about. So you gotta get the little thing to pop open its eye, and then you shoot the eyeball. Okay, asshole. Through the wall, really? God, that is a waste of shotgun shells to me. Let's see. I'm writing to you because I'm troubled, deeply troubled. Anyone who's been a parent knows the Crystal Promenade is the place to take your kids. Oh, that's right. The next thing happens. And there's no store more popular or harder on a parent's wallet than Toy Uncle. However, I've noticed that on windy days, the big statue above the entrance wobbles like the only thing holding it up is a couple of screws. If that statue's head tumbles loose on a busy day, children will be hurt, badly hurt. I've complained to the manager 3 times now, and he just isn't willing to rectify the situation. Are we supposed to wait for a terrible accident to happen before taking action? No, if heads are going to roll, don't let it be the managers. Take the death trap down. Oh, that's right. I think I might get a custom part here. Tui! Do I get a custom part here if I kill Nemesis here? I'm pretty sure I probably would, right? I need a grenade. We shall see. Let's go.
Rocket launcher? Really?
Fuck you. Really, he didn't die from that.
Jill, you okay?
Carlos, that monster's on my ass again.
Are you shitting me? I thought you killed it.
Me too.
How does that not kill her? How did that not maim her? How does she still have all her limbs attached? Brad's like, I wish I had that kind of plot armor.
Jill, you there? I think I know how to slow that fucker down. Head back towards the station.
And lead him right to you?
It's okay. Trust me.
Yeah, she should be certifiably deaf at this point. You know, I thought I was gonna use this thing to kill him. He fucking uses it to try to kill me.
This is insane.
Where do I go? Not here. Jesus Christ. I feel like I can do better than that. Hold on. I don't know where that last checkpoint is. You know, let's get killed by this thing. Fuck it. I bet nobody's seen it before. Let's get killed by it. Fuck it. That wasn't that gruesome. I was hoping it'd be creepier with like his smiling face looking at you. That is a Jill sandwich. That is the definition of a Jill sandwich.
This is insane.
Who would have thought in the remake we'd have a frickin' giant head statue trying to kill you?
You okay? Go. Go!
Come on, forget about him!
Come on. Let's get out of here.
I like the original Star sound. If you guys forgot what the original Star sounds like, all you have to do is follow my channel and you'll hear it. Original sounds so much better than the new one. Did I forget one of the first aid sprays that were over there?
Carlos,
Look, I did.
I know we didn't get off to a great start, but thanks for the save.
Hey, you saved my ass first. You're a hell of a lot braver than me.
Yeah, but I'm too lazy to install mods,
What
Tui.
matters is that we can get everyone out of the city now.
Yeah. Hey, you'll be safe.
So I still have a lockpick use. I couldn't find that last lockpick. Where the hell's the last one? It's about to become useless right now, the lockpick.
I won't be catching the train.
Why not?
No, there'll be new orders. If it means I can help save the city, it's fine by me.
Couldn't find it again. 19 out of 20, probably.
Good work. Your reputation is well deserved. Get inside. The subway's about to leave. Carlos, Tyrell, you have your orders. You need to go back out into the city and find Nathaniel Bart.
This isn't the last ride out of town, right?
Do not worry. Once the civilians are safe, the train will be back.
It's all right. You go on ahead. I'm not gonna die on you. Leave you in a cold, cruel, Carlosless world.
Cruel Carlosless world.
You'll
What happened
need
to his
to
accent?
find this scientist. His vaccine research could save us all.
You see? You're learning. The only life that matters is your own.
Good luck. Let's go.
Bum, 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 bum. So they're gonna go off and have some of their own fun.
You don't really think a pencil pusher like Barton is still alive, do you?
I have it on good authority. Why? Are you worried about teammates? Or something else? Funny how brainless zombies can ambush a platoon like that. Funny the gate was locked. Don't you think?
What was that? How is this
Killed
fucker
all
not
those
dead?
guys.
No, they're gone. Come, this way.
Nikolai, what are you doing?
It's not after you.
Nikolai!
Get off my train, shitbird!
Ace Mikhail. Rest in pieces.
Oh, it's been a while. Subway's got to be clear of the city by now.
Along with your hot date.
Nah, she's not like that. Hell, she's not like anybody.
All right. Keep your head screwed on, Romeo.
Dr. Bard.
This is the police station.
You sure? It looks like a cemetery to me.
He's always been a badass. Mikhail's always been a man. He's a man's man.
Brad, stop! T.
Come on, man. Not you too. Sorry. Sorry.
He got him there. Talking zombie hacks.
Shit, it's locked. You stay on the door. I got this fucker.
All right.
Come get some.
Damn it. Damn, he died that quick, huh?
These stars. That could be useful.
He got one bite off me.
Where'd that cop go?
Don't know, don't care. We got a job to do. If our intel's still worth a damn, then Bard's in the STARS office. Let's find him and take him in custody.
Custody? I thought this was a rescue.
Carlos, take a look at this. I've located the STARS office. Remember, Bard had access to Umbrella's darkest secrets. He knows we'll try to keep him under our thumbs.
So this search and rescue mission is really more like find and detain. Right.
Same thing.
Good to know.
I'll open the shutter so you can get through.
You stay here and find out what's been going on here at the station.
Call you if I find anything. Hey! Be careful.
Yeah. You too, man.
You too, man. What happened to Carlos's, like, Spanish accent? Yeah. This sucks.
What the hell was that thing? Couldn't have been a zombie.
Damn, that guy got mutilated. Got hung out to dry. Look at the claws, man.
Here we go.
Sucker. Why is my knife not shortcutted properly?
Right. Big, warm RPD welcome.
The vending machine zombie. I think we just killed him a second ago. What's up there? Television? Aha. First flash grenade.
T, you copy? There's something real nasty in here. I don't know what it is.
Something nasty. All right. I'll take a look with the cameras. Watch your six.
Alright, let's get some... This is water. I keep having to say because it looks like soda. It's just water. Isn't it amazing, the guy that invented selling water to people? And it's funny because they tried to sell air to people too. They're like, this is premium quality air. I swear to God, capitalism. It's seltzer water, so it's carbonated. Okay, I'm really low on handgun bullets here. Oh, won't you fucking close on me. That was helpful. That was helpful. Blew those guys' heads off. Shit, man. It's a ton of zombies. Canned air from Spaceballs, probably. They have like oxygen bars where you breathe in oxygen. People are willing to buy it. I mean, the free market. Damn it, what is that sound now? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool? Some extra programming skills would be needed for that. Were you in Vegas in that like 2015 Evo? This one was a combo for this guy's. It's like 9. Nine 15-7. I knew it was 9 something. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, they're the same codes from the first game. I'm totally not reading that.
Shit. Locked.
Oh, hello.
Kind of fucked up shooting cops.
Squirtle Squad. Hey man, how's it going? I used to have an emote with Squirtle Squad going on.
Well, if cameras killed those things, I'd be set.
Wonder why he says that. It's a pretty good game. I don't think he'd be disappointed. Some people say it's a little too short. You get an extra game with it, though. You get a multiplayer game with it, too, though. So, worst you could do at this point.
Carlos, the STARS office is up ahead.
Copy that.
Just maybe wait for a price drop.
Oh,
if
for
that
fuck's
bothers
sake.
you.
Why is it blocked? Better not.
People were speculating that this wall was broken by Nemesis back when Remake 2 just came out. They're like, nah, that wasn't broken by... That seems to be broken by maybe Nemesis. For the third game that hasn't come out yet. Or been announced at that time. Oh, you got me, you bitch. bet you feel proud. What's going on, serious, Mr. Gamer Joe? That's what we came here for. I don't trust that guy. What happened to the wall here? I mean, wasn't there a, I guess the wall was broken. It wasn't actually a door here. Okay, we got the key. Got 3 item spaces, 4 when this disappears. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. Fuck my life. This is my second run, yeah. Okay, that's what I came here for.
Mine now.
Just get the damn grenade, please. Just get it.
Come to Papa.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. At least there wasn't a shotgun there. Okay, so this can go away. I don't know where he went. We're not fighting it though. It's funny, I tried knifing him to death earlier. Oh, fuck you. I know what that means. I tried knifing him to death. I knifed him like 30 times. Before he managed to get me twice. The frickin' liquor. They're not as easy to knife in this game, but they're still pretty easy to knife. Yeah, the knife lacks power, basically, is kind of what it comes down to. Knife isn't that strong. I think the frame rate issue thingy resolved that. I think the liquor can hear me at this point. Should they add mercenaries? Yeah, it would have been nice. Operation Mad Jackal.
Carlos, I've hit a dead end with the terminal here.
Fuck
Gotta
me.
head your way.
Copy that.
Yeah, we need the grenade here. I tossed it. Need that grenade. I don't think he can hear me that far. Three-second timer. Where did that explode? Yeah, it did fucking jack shit. I am not accepting that grenade throw. Where did it even go? Kind of hoping I pissed the liquor off with my running, like secretly deep down. Dude, I want to throw it behind everybody, so it kills all the zombies behind him too.
Carlos, I've hit a dead end with the terminal here. Gotta head your way.
Copy that. Move.
Guys, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? What kind of throw was that? It went behind him, but it still didn't kill him? What is that? That's lame. I'm not even gonna use that grenade. Screw it.
Carlos, I've hit a dead end with the terminal here. Gotta head your way.
Copy that.
Kind of does look like Chris. I was thinking about that earlier. They're both roided out. Excuse me. Come on, bro.
It sucks to be popular. One at a time, take a number.
Double gangbang. Okay, I think having a grenade there would actually still be good. There's too many of them, man. Okay, so there's two different rooms with two different... There's like 7, 8 zombies, man. I could just throw a flashbang and just get the hell out of there. I mean, that's also an option. No one says I have to fight him.
Carlos, I've hit a dead end with the terminal.
Try doing that.
Head your way.
Copy that. One at a time, take a number.
Okay, that's a little strange.
This asshole again.
Okay, that's probably not the best strat. Maybe it can work. I think you just have to... Amazing amount of B up.
Carlos, I've hit a dead end with the terminal here. Gotta head your way.
Copy that. Gotta move. One at a time, take a number. This asshole again.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. So I countered that one guy, but then the thing is, I was auto-running on accident. My character was still running as he went to the thing.
Carlos, I've hit a dead end with the terminal here. Gotta head your way.
Copy that.
Yeah, I know. They added some liquors. They added 2 of them, actually.
One at a time, take a number. This asshole again.
I couldn't grab the first aid though.
Dr. Bard.
Oh, thank God. Do you know how long I've been trying to reach somebody?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of there. Just tell me where you are.
I'm trapped in a goddamn hospital, surrounded by every kind of abomination. Look, just send in stars. They're gonna know what to do.
No, negative. RPD's overrun too.
Then figure it out! Umbrella's gone crazy. They're killing all the researchers. I am the only one who knows how to make the vaccine to stop the zombies. So you can either sit there with your dick in your hand or send somebody who's capable of getting me the hell out of here.
This fucking guy.
I like him already.
I like him too. He's kind of funny.
Yeah, you would. You heard what he said. We can't turn him over to the company.
That's not our call to make. That's Mikhail's call. I'm gonna check the computer, see if I can trace the doc's location. This'll take some time. Look around, see if you can find anything useful.
We have an item box here. See what else we got. Looks like this office is cleared.
Yeah, what's up? Derailed. Was anyone hurt?
Jill?
Ah, shit. Wait, what? Jill! Jill, what happened? Jill, come in! T, I gotta go.
Do what you gotta. I'll take care of Bard.
Is that it? So getting to the STARS office is pretty much that's it. So I did miss some first aid and I think maybe some assault rifle clips inside of the locker room. I hate her shorts, guys. Modders will fix it.
Am I the only one who made it?
And they better not like put darkness or something beneath her skirt. Like there better be panties there. You know that darkness shit. Like it's too dark to see under there. Shut the fuck up.
Carlos? Come in. Carlos? Damn it. I guess I'm out of range.
Uh-oh. Wow. Damn it. Hello. You know, last time I killed all 3 of them with 1 shot. Crap. Got a little bit of handgun. Really? Oh, god damn everybody. Got some groceries. Yeah, it's hectic out there, isn't it? Trying to find some good shit. Oh my god, the toilet paper.
Walker's still alive. I can't stay here.
The toilet paper. It's crazy, you can't get toilet paper or hand sanitizer anywhere. There's one more item here somewhere. Really? Really? Are you serious, Vibrant? Damn, shit is rough. I didn't realize it was like that bad. People should get into streaming. People should stream on Twitch. I don't get lonely. I never get lonely, guys. No matter what, I never fucking get lonely. I never do. I've got this weird like tolerance for it. It's just me though. I think you don't get lonely. I don't know. I won't try to dissect it. Okay, so what am I going to use to take this guy down? Phoebus. What should I take with me? I think I have everything I need. Yeah, stuff like this is really piques my curiosity. I think I'll leave the lock pick behind for now. So as soon as the boss battle's over, I think I don't know what to take. Get a bunch of ammo in a second. Use the explosive rounds first. Life is weird right now. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. I'm just gonna take this shit with me. Oh, really? Yeah, I kind of wanted to go out and do some filming. But there's really not a whole lot to film because most people are actually at their house. I like to film stuff. I like taking photos and filming shit. Stuff like this sounds really interesting, but it's just like... First of all, there's not going to be anybody doing anything outside to film. I don't get to see that weird, like, Bradley guy or whatever his name was that's like, I don't care, I'm fucking coronavirus, I'm titties, spring break. Like, I don't think there's any guys like that where I live, where I can film them and, like, document how stupid people are. So I would just go out and there'd be like nothing. Here we go. Motherfucker is on fire.
Bitch can't even swim.
Bitch can't even swim.
Carlos, respond.
Yeah, what's up?
We didn't make it. The train derailed.
Derailed? Was anyone hurt?
No, everybody's dead. Mikhail, everybody.
Ah, shit.
Nikolai left us to die.
Wait, what?
God damn it. Got me. Is he running?
Like some kind of animal. I'm gonna kill you.
God damn.
Gotta find a way to stop it.
Bitch.
If I can get a mine in front of it. It's too hard to hit while it's moving. I need to stop it in its tracks.
Thank God.
Right? Let's do this. Suck it! Come on, you're gonna crap out on me now? God damn it.
Yeah, they're gonna let me grab some. Okay, well, I grabbed everything. Damn, 2 of that left. Just casually walking over his corpse. Ripped off his arm and gave her a tentacle arm. Gave him, I mean, he quickly grew that too.
Interesting. You've done me a big favor, Miss.
Jill! Hey, answer me. God damn it. Tyrell, do you copy?
What's going on?
Jill's been infected. I'm taking her to the hospital. Maybe Dr. Bard can save her.
All right, I'll meet you there.
He injected her. Just like after she ripped off his arm, he grew another arm.
You hang in there, Super
That
Cop.
tentacle arm shot a bolt into her.
Fight it, Jill.
No, I think he shot something into her. Like a... It was almost like a hypodermic needle.
You're gonna be okay. I promise.
Search for vaccine. Okay. So we have a 1-hand grenade. We don't quite need it just yet. I'll take it anyway. I think I'm good.
Tyrell, where's Bard now?
Gotta be the lab in the back. Stay frosty, I'm on my way.
Copy. I'll go on ahead.
How am I liking? It's a great game. I think it's a much better version to play than the original. I think it's not a perfect version to play. Some things the original did better. But I think overall this game is better than the original. There's less bullshit in this game too. The dodge mechanic in this game is pretty nice. It's funny because you can still get hit while you're in dodge, like bullet time. Oh, that's right. Not a sound you want to hear. Basically just use this like it's a handgun. I got back up after 60 seconds of being down. It's on hardcore.
I don't got time for this!
Just die. Die for real. Fuck you, still alive. I bet she's still alive too. Oh, they're both still alive. Yeah, the dodging in this game is a lot nicer than it is in the original. The original, it was so clunky, man. I was complaining about it for like 15 years. For the longest time. Like, this dodge sucks. They gave a much better dodge. Although Carlos doesn't really have a dodge. He's got like a counter attack. Give me 2 minutes here. Forgot I have to do one quick thing. It's gonna take like 60 seconds.
the office of Dr. Nathaniel Bard. Please state your business clearly into the intercom.
Dr. Bard, are you in there? I'm here to rescue you. Open the door.
No voice match found.
Voice match? What kind of sci-fi bullshit is this? Open sesame.
No voice match found.
This is Nathaniel Bard. Open the door, please.
No voice match found.
Come on, let me in, you piece of shit.
No voice match found.
Guess it has to be the voice of someone with clearance.
No voice match found.
Guess it has to be the voice of someone with clearance.
No voice match found.
Are they really just gonna let me stand there and kill them? I think they're just gonna let me stand there and shoot them in the face. What is this, a bug? Are they just dumb? Like, yes, sir, give me more. Didn't want anything to do with me. Still alive. I got him all right. What the fuck? She was laying on the bed. Oh, come on, dude. You missed that shit? Okay, now they're all dead. So we're going for melee and dodges sometimes just gets you hit. He's got no face. Dead. What's going on, leg? Yeah, I already did a playthrough with his horrible other hair. Honestly, this doesn't necessarily look good on him either. Someone said he kind of looks like Kevin Sorbo. I agree. Okay, that's useful. He just kind of has Leon hair at this point. Everybody has this dorky haircut in the Resident Evil universe. I don't know why. Even Steve had it. Not interested in journals right now. Gotta turn that heater off, man. It's killing me now. Epic. For Jill. See, record room. Think. That's what I came here for. Crap, I've got no inventory. I guess I'll just dump 2 handgun bullets, call it a day on that. So this hospital section is so much better than the one in the original. This game has just like superior a lot of things. The original, of course, Carlos is uglier in this game. Jill is uglier in this game. Nemesis is uglier in this game. His voice sounds stupid in this game. Fuck is that sound? Oh. Crap. Did I ever open this? I don't know if I ever opened that, actually. I see Tui slightly getting there. It literally is 9-3. Okay, that's weird. I have no idea what that did. Okay, that put it at 64. I'm the master of unlocking. I just gotta... Oh, fuck you, man. So yeah, 93. That's weird. That was just 9-3. Three saves and 2 locks. Doesn't seem that bad. Okay, so we got the key. Guessing that's for the top floor. Yeah, the locks are the same. It'd be a little different. Excuse me, it'd be a little weird if they... Yeah, I mean, it's weird that you can even access them. I seem to be accessing them for both games is a little weird. God. Okay, I definitely need to put some shit into my item box. Oh, goody. Shit, man.
Jesus Christ.
That was like 70 ammo. Yeah, it seems about right. Complete waste. I think it's better to just run away. Maybe that grenade will be useful. Okay, so we got the key card. Where do we go now with the key card? A few areas. Staff room. I don't like how this is for Jill, but it still says this room's like not done. Maybe I left something here too. Quick look around. I mean, it was like that in Remake 2 as well. It was lame like that. If you didn't have the means to solve the puzzle yet, it would still call your attention as if you're... Dude, it used to wreck houses in Resident Evil 3, the original. Hunters had stood no chance. Nothing stood a chance against an assault rifle. Pistol ammo converts to AR? How does that work? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Bitch! Bitch! Motherfucker! I didn't even realize I was on danger. I wasn't even on danger, I was on caution. He killed me off of caution. Look at them try to get up, it's so funny. She's stuck through the door. Yes. Let's definitely unlock this. Room. Oh yeah, of course. Gave me a nice pat on the neck, on the back. Pat on the neck. Guy was washing his hands or something. huge ammo dump. Come on, dude. Such a bullshit part of the game. I have no ammo after this. Just behind the door. Room's bullshit. Okay, every time I've died here, it's because I fucked up a counter. They bob and weave in and out. Sit down. Make sure your dumbass is dead too. Call that a mini victory. See, I told you. If you fuck up a counter, they instant kill you. I swear to God, man. Bro. Almost killed him. You gotta pump 3 clips into him or something. Oh, you bitch. What is up with these guys? They're the most biggest cucks I've ever seen. How the hell are you supposed to kill these things with an AR, man? This is like revenge for them getting destroyed by it in RE3. Alright, we'll try the nade. That's a load of shit, Tui. Tui, that's a load of shit, and you know it. It's a load of shit. Everyone knows that's a load of shit. The fact that a grenade will kill them in one shot, but it takes me 90 bullets to kill them, shooting them at their face. It's a load of shit. God, fucking reload, please. Hold on, let's take a look at that map one time. It's not where I want to go. Yeah, apparently grenades are overpowered. And his assault rifle's underpowered. Crap. Did I finish the game? Yeah, I did. Going for my second playthrough. Okay. That's... I don't know which ones are the ones. Love that. Okay. I think this game is really good. I think it's mostly better than the original. Not completely, but mostly. I think it's worth a buy. Crap. I still haven't played Project Resistance yet. It's on the to-do list. See if that game's any good. How are the servers? Do people play it? Maybe people are still playing the single player. Sometimes you gotta give it time for people to finish the single player, especially when it's a good single player. Okay, let's put some junk away. Oh, that's right. P2P. So what's Inferno mode? I'm guessing it's one hit kill and you die forever. Oh, I'm getting sleepy.
All I wanted to know was what the documents were doing in your office in the first place.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard. I'm the best biologist you'll ever meet, you bedpan-changing waste of a nursing degree. Of course I have connections higher up. Of course the military consults with me on projects beyond your comprehension. So stop wasting my time with your nosy questions.
I'm sorry, Doctor.
You didn't read the documents, did you?
No, I shredded them just like you asked.
Good. Good. If that's all, you can go back to wiping your patient's ass. That's what they pay you for, right? And polish my shoes.
Yes, sir.
I bet you know a lot about polishing, don't you? Now fuck off and don't say a word to anyone.
Wow. What a douche.
Said douche. I don't even think that was a word people used to insult people with in like 1999. Like it might have just started coming into vogue.
Bard. Tyrell. Bard's dead. He's been shot.
Shit. And the vaccine?
I'm looking.
Well, look harder. There's gotta be a computer, right?
Pretty sure Nikolai has to be like a sociopath. He kind of has that symptoms of a sociopath.
This is VRC Chief Nathaniel Bard, September 29, 11 p.m. I am acutely aware that my time's running out. And I hope and pray, by making this recording and bringing the truth to light, that I can restore some small shred of honor to my name. All of Raccoon City's suffering began with the release of a biological weapon known as the T-virus. My employer, the Umbrella Corporation, engineered this virus. And they ordered my team to develop a vaccine, which we did. Now, I keep samples of this vaccine here in my office. The rest of it is stored underground. But those sons of bitches at the board, they want to destroy it. They don't want the world to know what they've done. So they're trying to erase all evidence that the virus ever existed. Now, I'm not a fool. I know they don't want me to...
God, Jill knew all along. And she trusted me anyway. Fuck! Is it here?
Damn, I need to get rid of something. Oh, true.
T, I got it.
Good. I'm headed your way.
Be careful.
Careful. Have you seen this town? It'll be a fucking miracle if I get there in one piece.
Nope. Oh god, he followed me?
You're gonna be okay, Joe.
69 times V Venom.
Come on. This shit better work.
Not really. They fucked up Jill's classic outfit by giving her shorts.
Tyrell, what the hell happened?
Attention all citizens. The contagion spreading throughout the city has been designated uncontainable. On October 1st, Raccoon City will be completely destroyed in a missile strike. All residents capable of rational thought are urged to evacuate immediately. This is not a test. Attention all citizens.
I mean, that's only a day away. There's still people in the city. You think Uncle Sam gives a shit? Fuck. Here they come. Oh, you sit tight. I got this.
Nah, dude, you fucking help me.
Sounds like there's a lot of them out there.
Is this the last time I play Carlos? I think it is, right? We don't need handgun ammo. How does 4 full heal sound?
I'm gonna try to lower the window shutters. The less entry points, the better.
And how do we do that?
I'll try hacking into the hospital security system. Keep them off me in the meantime.
Okay. Now the fun shit.
bitch. It's going so good. Fuck. Die. The only problem is you can't really tell when they're dead. Got him. Damn. Oh, what the fuck? Eat dicks. Dude, like, this game's been out for like fucking 24 hours, man. You've like done everything apparently.
But at least it's over. I'm coming back. Vaccine's the real deal. Good. You going somewhere? You damn right. What do you think you're gonna do? Whole city's about to be microwaved. Come on, man. Call the government. Tell them we found a cure. You stall for time. Ballsy motherfucker.
Tyrell.
Jill. Thank God you're okay. I've got good news. It's over now. The city's safe. Jill. It's the only way.
Didn't seem too bothered by that dream.
Where am I? What's going on?
Attention all citizens. The missile strike on Raccoon City will occur in just hours. The payload is designed to eradicate all biological material. You will not survive if you remain in the city.
October 1st?
Evacuate now. Repeat.
No.
Evacuate now.
Can't be.
This is not a test.
Okay, what do we have? I'll use this gun for only the ammo that's inside of it. I don't like the burst handgun. Let's see, what's good to kill the hunters with? I think last time I killed them with... like a grenade round to the face killed one, I think, outright. How's it going, Kenshin? Got a little bit of a headache right now. Only because I was slightly hungover the other day. I think it's still there.
Morning, sunshine.
You saved my life.
I sure as shit didn't. That was all Carlos. He carried you here and he treated you himself, crazy bastard.
Where is he?
He went underground. Bard stockpiled the vaccine, enough to give the city some hope.
He thinks he can do this by himself. I'm going after him.
Wait, did you see the broadcast? They're gonna blow the city sky high. I'm trying to get a hold of someone, anyone with the clearance to stop it. Leave this mess to him. He's a professional.
So am I.
Why is she such a cunt in this game?
Right. Guess I'm not talking you out of this. The storage facility's underground.
Like, half her dialogue is her being an asshole.
Carlos, so expect trouble.
Okay, we left one of those hunters over here, man. We ditched him. feel like I'm... Let's toss that. Okay. 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 Now some of these hunters they stay there. Unless the exact ones I left alive in the last game or with Carlos spawned with Jill. Some of them probably stay there.
This looks like Nikolai's work.
I feel like there was another powder here somewhere. Nay. Asshole. You were... Did I not bring my lockpick? I dodged one of my shots, man. I don't know how worth it is to get that lightning hawk. I mean, spending all this ammo to get it. I mean, just spending all this ammo is just a pain in the ass, is what I'm saying. Hand grenades 3. Yeah, there's no ice rounds. There's no worm boss either. Oh, yeah. There's no way I'm using a burst handgun on these hunters. Does absolute garbage damage too. hear him.
I think I can squeeze by.
Maybe they were just lazy bastards. Some sort of item here. Ah. Next up. The linen room. Eek. Yeah. I left these hunters alive in my first game, and they were still here on my second game. When I went to Jill, I mean. Anything new open up when you play these other playthroughs? You know, New Game Plus items. As far as I know, no extra story or anything like that. Okay, so what's left? The staff room. I'll get that last. Here's the precious. That's the precious. Crap. Crap. Can't believe. All the way there for nothing. Oh my god, I was backtracking. Okay, now we can grab the Magnum. Jeez, man. As soon as I grab the Magnum, some more enemies spawn. It's kind of useless. How dare you? How dare you? I mean, it was useless in the original game, but I think it's good for the last boss. My mic is fucking blocking my way. I didn't want to reload this thing. Fucking bastard. What did I get in there? Shotgun ammo, maybe? Sorry, bucko.
Guaranteed to give you a headache.
Alright, now let's get the hell out of here. Damn it. That's what I wanted to see.
be the way underground.
All that umbrella.
Was it no one in the hospital ever noticed all this?
This is the last area of the game. And then I'll be playing some Project Resistance for the first time. I think the hangover I had the day before this really affected the marathon for me. Okay, I recognize this area. Very nice. Hmm? Getting drunk. I don't know, man. I suggest finding some sort of hobby to do. I mean, gaming is always something that can keep you occupied until forever. Maybe try figuring out what something you always said you would do and you never did. Then go do that. Sleep 12 hours. 12 fucking hours. Damn it, Olig. You had that crazy Australian fire and then you had a freaking quarantine as well. Jesus Christ. Australia. Australia, mate. Having a rough time. 2020. So wait, the lockpick. Is there any more lockpick areas? I think I missed. Kind of wonder how that guy doesn't see me. Did that kill him in one shot? Holy shit, it did. Magnum to the back of the head, fully powered up. Looks like this lightning hawk isn't completely useless. Oh, you thought I used a pistol?
I must admit, I respect your tenacity. But I'm afraid our games end here.
You think this is over?
Yeah, I put 45 bullets into his head last game of a pistol. It didn't kill it because it was regenerating faster than I could probably put ammo into it. Yeah, Magnum's gonna wreck these guys. That's what you kill these guys with, the Magnum. That's the usefulness of the Magnum, is to kill these guys. Okay, got one. Dogs. If I can snipe them from up here anywhere. Doesn't look like it. So what are we going to use on the dogs? I'm not sure where they come from, the left. Okay. You mean the Hunter Gamma? Cool. This is the second run toward the end of it. Yeah, you get an achievement here if you beat this in a certain time frame. I don't really want to. Not right now. Kind of wish I had a grenade here. Girl, move. No. Oh my lord. Okay, I got lucky. I killed those dogs pretty quickly. Jeez, man. These things take too long to get up if they're faking dead. It's not what I wanted to do, was it? I don't think I've ever been through here before. Oh, crap. Yeah, flame grenades suck. It's only good on the gamma. Usually flame anything would destroy zombies in like Resident Evil. It's like a zombie's worst friend or enemy. Really? Okay. Flame grenades are booty. Dude, instant is what you need. I don't need a rain check on their death. Next time, I'm just gonna put a shotgun to their face. Sloppy, but it works. Takes too damn long, man.
No, wait.
To really make sure they're dead takes so long. Got 6 shotgun shells though on me right now. Problem is this the gamma. He's like, ah fuck it, I'm gonna use a grenade again. Bad life decision. Damn. Super dead. Get roasted. Oh god. Dude, I'm too tired for this shit right now. Dewey, you probably smell really bad. Like, for a gamer girl, you probably smell horrible. Like, do you even take a shower? Probably don't. No complaining. Okay, we got another fuse. That shotgun upgrade. I'm gonna Desert Eagle that guy coming up. So the Desert Eagle's not bad if you can use it against the Palehead guys. Isn't that right, Stinky? Everything's dead. All right. No, you don't. He wanted a hug. You know he's behind the door, right? Some asshole's behind the door, probably. Shot his hat off. Okay, let's just not miss. Stop moving, stupid. He's not coming back up. Okay, let's easily mix this. Do we even need this grenade launcher anytime soon? I don't really think so. Well, we don't need to get here. So I got... How many are there? There's 4 of them or something? Or is it 3? What the fuck? God damn, still alive? Oh, that's right, this door over here. That sound. I don't want to fuck with you, man. That is so nice on them.
All right, here goes.
Shotgun really does a lot of damage to them. Breaks off their face, too. Really easily. Oh, stop it. It's kind of funny watching them moving like 10 frames per second. It's kind of like looking at claymation. God damn it, my accuracy is ass. Oh, we get a nice upgrade for the Magnum now.
Shit, he got away. What was he doing in here?
Now that's a sexy Magnum. It's gonna be useful now that I know that these one-hit kill that enemy, the pale heads. Oh, I always forget. It's this stupid little monitor here. Ugh, feel like reading anything right now. Oh, this is Nikolai's observation of Jill. Like, she killed this guy, and these guys died.
Jill.
Tyrell.
I got through. They're willing to negotiate. They'll call off the strike if, and this is one big ass if, we can deliver the vaccine to them before they launch.
How long do we have?
Hours, maybe.
Then let's not waste one more second.
This way. We'll find the vaccine up ahead.
Oh, this Magnum's so much nicer now.
Sure you don't need to stop?
Stop and do what? I got your back.
All right, let's get this done.
Tyrell!
Girl, I got a Magnum. I was holding it. Why'd you equip a pistol?
Keep going. We're almost there. No!
Stars. It doesn't say stars anymore.
Shit.
Shorts. Oh, that's right. These guys don't have hitboxes for some strange reason. See what goodies we have here. I don't think I need those grenades anymore. Now that I've got the Magnum. Alright, that's good enough for me. Dude, I've got so much shit in my item box. I'm like invincible. Oh, bitch! Bet you think you're cute for that, huh? Not on my watch. You're dead, buddy. ammo, huh? No hitbox. Ooh.
To begin vaccine synthesis, place the materials in the chamber.
I don't have it.
Synthesis? I have to make it myself? Alright, gotta figure this out.
Yeah, I know, right? They got like such nice everything here, except their big clunky 1999 PCs. Their Intel Pentium 2 processors.
Override key successfully generated.
What have we here?
Override key removed.
Yeah, USB 1.0. Kind of want to heal her ass.
Override complete.
Oh boy, it's this room. Oh boy, it's this room. I think he's dead or not. Fuck you. Dead, right? They're dead, they don't move. I think that's the trick with them. Bitch. Where are you going, stupid? Oh, those are pale heads. They got stupid amounts of HP, but apparently the Magnum one hit kills them. Nah, those naked zombies. I don't know what's in the bags. I never bothered to really look. The pale heads are enough to completely sidetrack any thought I have.
Oh, an antigen sample. I'll definitely need this for the vaccine.
Okay, we're running low on ammo here. Speak of the devil. I hear somebody else moving. It's freaking me out, man. Because I don't like this room. Oh, there is a dirt bag over here. It just came out of a vent. I hope these guys aren't infinite spawn. Alright, dick. Like, try to hit my head. Try to hit my head. Try to hit my head. Okay, we're gonna have a huge fight coming up. A little skirmish here.
This must be what powers it.
Hello. First aid spray. I need ammo. I didn't bring enough ammo, I don't think. Isn't enough ammo. These derp tyrants.
These are tyrants.
Saving. That's some handgun.
Out of the way!
Bitch. Holy smokes. No way, guys. Bitch, get off of my ankle. What happens when you don't like playing shooters? Oh baby, make out session galore. She licked me. She gave me a kiss on my forehead, and I died for it. I died. I died. How did I survive? I don't have the weapons needed for this area. I might need to go back. If I had a grenade here, it'd be perfect.
Out of the way!
So it's called the Nemesis.
Good riddance. That might help me a little bit, actually.
An adjuvant sample. These are combined with antigens to increase immune system response.
The hell do they have in those beakers? Yummy. Two mag shots, 9 shotgun, and like 9 bullets. I can do this, guys. Piece of whore. You know, you can't dodge those. I swear to God, you can't dodge those, man. Like, I tried dodging it. It just... I swear you can never dodge those. I swear. Just barely enough, man. It's 100%? Yeah, it seems like it.
Out of the way!
Do what you gotta do.
antigens to increase immune system response.
Okay, let's try this again without the whole instant kill thing. Yeah. Still here, man. This game's fun, though. This game's a riot. Like my riot gun. Fucking dick. Dick. This is my second playthrough. These hunters are dicks.
Out of the way!
I came here with too little ammo, man. I should have came here. Those hunters. Those are the problems, the hunters. I wonder what the best weapon for them is. Maybe regular grenades, man.
Out of the way!
Really? Making sure they're dead.
So it's called the Nemesis. An adjuvant sample. These are combined with antigens to increase immune system response.
All these grenades and no grenade launcher, guys. All these grenades and no grenade launcher. Score for this game? I'm not sure, Gingla. I think the combat in this game is definitely more fun than RE2. Thank fucking God. No instant kill. All these dead ass paleheads makes me feels good, man. Their bullshit HP regen. That's all the Magnum ammo I have. Don't remember.
Start the foraging vaccine.
Yes.
Synthesis complete. Please remove the vaccine canister.
You got a glow stick. This isn't from Resident Evil 2 though. This is a different laboratory. That looks a little strange, doesn't it? It's a little silly. Okay, we gotta get out. Here's the hold W. The hold W minigame. Or you just hold W. It makes it seem like you have to press it, like, repeatedly, because of the little sound wave. Pretty. Okay, here's where we get to have some fun. That doesn't seem right. I think I'll take this loadout.
What in God's name is this place?
Don't need.
Nikolai, don't! The city needs that vaccine!
More than I do. I don't think the wisdom I've been trying to impart on you is getting through. Now, I know you can't put a price on life. But I'm in this business to get paid. So, let's make a deal. You go down there, battle the Nemesis, and I'll recall it all and sell the combat dog. Put on a good show, and maybe I don't need the vaccine. Agreed? Good.
I like how much of a dick he is in this game. He was a dick like that in the original, but like he's far more of a dick in this game. Dude, what is up with this stun lock?
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
You're okay. Let me spot for you.
Good idea.
Watch it, you've got company.
Come at
bitch.
Comes a crane. Use it to climb up.
Come on. Come on.
Jill, get back! Now get on! I'm gonna melt this fucker into mush.
You'd think he'd be weak towards acid if this shit wrecked him.
Okay, I'll meet you up ahead.
Nikolai, where did you go? I have to get that vaccine back.
Cool, we get... Alright, so I need handgun ammo. I think there's a bunch in the next area. Don't need grenades. Unless they're mine rounds. I think I'm good actually. Let's get some heals. I think I have enough heals, guys. I don't know, we'll see. Hold on. Now we have enough.
It's done. Give me the vaccine, you greedy son of a bitch.
No. You print money. I like money. We shall make ours an ongoing arrangement. Now drop the gun!
That's Nemesis.
Have you ever seen anything so incredible? The data on this would be worth millions. But, well, you know how it is. City's about to explode, and you can't put a price on life. Good luck!
Nikolai!
Jill!
Go after Nikolai! He's got the vaccine!
What about you?
We're running out of time. I've got this.
I know you do.
Look, you know? This is the last fucking time.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
This is sick as fuck. This is much better than the last boss fight of part 3, where you have to put in the containers to get more power. This is the real shit here.
Felt that, did you? How about some more? Go ahead. I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
Ah, really? 2 shots?
You think I don't know how to fuck you up?
Power source remaining.
God damn. Hot bitch. Traffickins. This is the real Nemesis battle.
All power sources activated.
They gave us the real final boss fight.
I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Next time, take the fucking hit!
Good riddance.
That was magical. So that's what we really deserved at the end of the original RE3. I'm so glad this game came out. We needed an actual boss fight for RE3. The last one was just pitiful in the PlayStation version. You realize it's gonna be easy when I play it on whatever next difficulty, so long as I actually beat it a few times. Everything's easy at wait. A little bit of practice, everything is easy. Alright, we're gonna kill Carlos here.
You're not going to stop. Promised you this, didn't
I don't know, man. Every Resident Evil gets easy when you practice it enough.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
No, don't care. My client ordered me to reduce Umbrella to rubble.
10 minutes until missile impact.
The missile has launched. And that is my cue. Goodbye, Miss Valentine. Shame you didn't listen to me when you had the chance.
Shoot him!
I can't. I'll hit you.
Do it! You have to! There's no other way.
Carlos! No!
It's the best ending. This is the canon ending.
Knew you couldn't pull the trigger.
I can still catch him.
You're not going to stop. Promised you this, didn't I?
No! Do you have any idea what you've just done?
No, don't care. My client ordered me to reduce Umbrella to rubble.
10 minutes until missile impact.
The missile has launched. And that is my cue. Goodbye, Miss Valentine. Shame you didn't listen to me when you had the chance.
Jill! Shoot him!
I can't. I'll hit you.
Do it! You have to! There's no other way.
Carlos!
Hey, I told you I couldn't leave you in a Carlos's world.
Oh, that's so
That would
lame.
just be too cruel. What about him?
Why'd you do it?
There's a price tag for everything. Even letting the world burn.
Who are you working for?
I'll tell you, if you get me out of here. I'll pay you whatever you want. You're a fool. You're a fool! If I die, you'll never find out the truth.
I don't mind a little detective work.
That's some fucked up shit. like it. I kind of wish it would show his face as the nukes are coming down, though.
Jill, you all right?
There it is.
So which hairstyle is worse on Carlos? His original or his new one? Because they're both equally bad, in my opinion. Or close to equally bad, we'll say. This one is worse. It looks so bad on him.
So long, RC.
RC. Until the next
Empty
remake.
and cold as the heat from the blast washed over us. All this death wasn't caused by a monster-making virus. It was greed. Human greed.
His face doesn't match up with the hair.
There, the ashes of Raccoon City would be Umbrella's ashes too. I would end them, once and for all.
Alright, GG's. Not bad. Game's pretty fun. Dodging stuff's pretty fun too and gratifying. So basically they gave you like a Dark Souls. Oh god, I'm comparing things with Dark Souls again. Like a parry and then like a riposte. You dodge and then you get a critical hit off the guy. Goes straight for his head too. The reticle goes straight to his head. Man, everybody got me worried about this game. They're like, this game sucks. I remember like listening to some people talking about the game and they're like, man, Capcom fucked up. They fucked up. Someone's getting fired over this. Like, uh-oh. This game is like a half-built game. It's like a Metal Gear Solid 5 situation where the game is not even finished. Entire game, I was waiting for something to just break down and be like, okay, so this is what's wrong with the game. Never happened. Okay. I kind of wish I never listened to those guys for that one snippet of conversation I listened to. Like, I wish I never heard it, because it was like I had this feeling the entire game that fuck those guys that said that. I had a feeling this entire game that this game is gonna just suck. Like at the very start of the game, I'm like, it's gonna suck. Not a good thing to go in there. I think it's a pretty good game. It's a pretty good remake. I think it's better than the. I'd rather play this than the old school RE3. But like playing old school Resident Evil 2 versus the remake Resident Evil 2, it's a hard call. But it's easily hands down for me playing this one over the original. Can't stand the original. The dodge system in that game is broken. The Nemesis fight at the end is stupid. So the first playthrough took me 12 hours. This one took me 7 hours. Are they gonna remaster Code Veronica? Yeah, they will. My sources at Capcom say they will, and my sources of Capcom are Trafalgar. Tell him, Traf. Yeah, they're remaking Code Veronica because it's gonna generate cash. It's easy money. Oh, they remake RE6. I don't know how you could salvage that game. I really don't know how you could do that. With 4 different campaigns? How are you going to salvage that horrible piece of crap? I don't even know if that's possible. Man, my webcam's obnoxious. Whoever picked for a scrolling light, obnoxious. That remix of the ending song. God, I got this fat headache right now. Carlos died? What the fuck? You mean Russian Carlos? Yeah, I'll be trying Resistance. I got a couple hours. I got more than enough hours. I'll definitely be trying Resistance. Oh. Well, I don't know, Bun. They were developing this alongside RE2. They just decided to release it. It was probably done around the same time. Who knows? Then they waited a year for a new Resident Evil game. Oh, I got a headache the size of something big. Someone told me that this was outsourced. They outsourced this game. Phoenix Game Productions. No. Capcomu. What's the point of this? What's the point of that? "18 deaths wasn't me."